Hi, Roblox. Dylan. Hi, Dylan. I figured I'd do a late night stream. Let's see how late I can stay up. It is 10:26. UK Dave, what's going on? Hi, Angelic. Just going to bed? Okay, UK Dave. I'll see you in the morning. How are you tonight, Dylan? Hi, Deborah. Tired, Dylan? I'm sorry you're tired. Hey, stink bug. Oh no, I'm sorry. Stink bug, that sucks. I'm pretty good. Not tired. So I figured I'd fire up the panel. I'm definitely sorry to hear that, stink bug. I'm still waiting on my sister to bring home my burger. It was my niece's graduation tonight. Oh, stink bug, I'm sorry, honey. That sucks. You walked 4 miles today, Roblox? That's good for you, though. I'm sorry that the nest was empty, stink bug. Angelic, how you doing? I've missed you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, I guess you're not going to sleep yet.
Um, just watching TV in bed.
Just watching TV in bed.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I don't know about that stink bug, if it's normal or not. You might have to Google that. So, what else is going on? UK Dave?
Not much, just chilling.
Just chilling?
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah, it's
Like I
3:30.
say, it's 3:30 here in the morning.
Some days I can't get over how late it is for you and how early it is on the West Coast.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Because it's like 6:30 for them there, 7:30.
Yeah.
What are you doing up, Dylan? I forgot he works nights, so he's up. He'll be up all night. I figured I'd put a panel up and see what happens. Since I finally got it to work right.
Yeah, 3:31 in the morning, mid GA. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Oh, poor little Weston. Oh, you know he cried. He face planted on the patio. That sucks.
Hi, Roblox. What is it they say? That don't break him, it will just make him. It'll make him strong.
Oh, he planted on the bricks. Ooh, that poor little kid. And he's got a big ass knot. I remember my son hitting his head, having a big egg on his head right here when he was a little kid. He planted into the driveway off his bike.
I remember falling off the top bunk of the bunk beds onto my brother's steel post bed, and
Ah,
he'd popped the caps off, and I ended up with such a swollen cheek, and I've still got a scar on my cheek to today.
damn. Hi, Junebug.
Hi, Junebug.
He's got a big knot on his head. That poor little kid. Oh, probably about an hour or two or three. Depends on if I get tired or not.
Or if you fall asleep.
It's all right to cry. Stink bug. It makes you a man.
Nothing wrong with that. Stink bug. Everybody, any real person can cry.
Yep, I cry. I don't do it as much as I used to, but I still cry once in a while. I get sad over those ASPCA commercials. Those kill me. The
Hi, John.
Hi John. Over the ASPCA commercials, the abused dogs commercial. Those kill me. No, that's messed up, stink bug. Nobody should bully you for that. Your birthday's coming up, Dylan? Yours and June bugs? Hi, veteran. How are you, sweetheart? The 25th? Are you going to do a scratch session for it? Well, Dave dropped off. Okay, stink bug. Try to get some sleep, friend. You'll be in Florida? Oh, that's cool that you're going to Florida. You'll be listening, Deborah? Karina? Hi, Karina. Hi, veteran.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you, sweetheart?
We are good. Enjoying my day off. Well, the rest of my day off.
Enjoying your day off?
Mm-hmm.
Mute your TV, Greg.
Already did.
Sure you did.
What's going on, Craig?
What's up, buddy?
How are you, Karina? How was your visit today with me? How did you do on ticket?
Hey, everyone. How y'all doing today?
Salute, veteran. What's up, buddy?
Right, we're all right. We're relaxing right now. Kind of warm right now.
Oh, yeah.
9 o'clock tonight right now. You know, I know it's later for you, Janice, but still warm out here right now. It was a warm day.
Oh, yeah, it was hot.
I need to take your happy ass to Alaska then.
No, thank you. I like the snow, but no, that's too much snow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's no.
Yeah, it's like those lines on the bathroom back in the toilet in the bar back in the day, right?
Yeah, they.
Yes, Dylan, that's Craig.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you.
Julia's here. I gotta behave now. Man, she always shows up. It's like the freaking police. As soon as I step out of my door, Julia shows up. Man. Oh,
Oh,
you know.
good.
Here she goes.
That's
Busting
fun.
my
That's fun.
Busting your ball.
hmm Funny part is her husband actually went to Alaska on a guided fishing trip.
Really?
Yep, that is
Come on.
correct. What's going on, Dylan?
Craig.
That is correct, Dylan.
All right, we're back in the light now.
Y'all better get your happy ass up on the panel. Otherwise, you're a bunch of chicken shits, and it's Friday night. There ain't no damn excuse.
Yep.
Except if you live on the East Coast, because you're a bunch of dumbasses.
Can't help it. I was born.
Oh man, veteran's got his do rag on. Holy shit, he means business.
I always have a do rag on, man. Always. Either that or hat, or I have one under my hat when I'm at work.
Man, I just found my 75th anniversary of Sturgis do rag I bought when I went down to Sturgis.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna be worth money someday.
Yeah, Will.
Yeah, diamond anniversary. Damn Skippy. Plus that's where I got stupid over that damn
Hey,
rag.
there's Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Deborah's in the chat.
Oh shit. Everybody run.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Here comes the cat. She heard Janice.
who's up in here? Junebug, hello. How are you, Julia? How's the West Coast treating you?
Yes, Janice is here. My freaking cat loses her mind when she hears Janice's voice. It's like a freaking red alert. Like literally, no pun intended.
That's love.
Yeah, yeah. No, she grabs her 50 cal and then comes out of the bedroom.
What's
It's all right. It's just Janice. Everything's fine. Well, happy Friday, y'all.
Yep, happy Friday, yo.
Yeah, we made it again.
I got off work today because I had to work Tuesday. And they knew I wasn't happy about that when I walked in the building.
Well, you should have called me. I would have called in a boom thread. You would have had the day off.
Oh, yeah, my casino wouldn't have been happy about that. I'll tell you that.
No,
Have
Deborah.
all of them paying customers running out the building. They'd have been crying.
No, I would have sent him home with a stripper and a limo ride. They would have came back.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
That reminds me, my favorite characters on Sesame Street, the Martians. Remember, they always went yep.
Yep, yep.
Ring, ring. Remember that shit?
My favorite was Oscar the Grouch.
Oh no, but the Martians. Well, Oscar was a close second, but no, it was the Martians. That shit cracked me up as a kid.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Oh shit, Karina's here. Damn it, I can't get away with nothing.
No, you.
I need better security.
Better call Steve.
No, I ain't calling Steve. We just play some music and make their hair fall down like Rapunzel. Obviously, I need more beer. That is obvious.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I took math.
Or a red stripper, Dylan.
No, I never saw a redhead stripper. Thank God. Hold on, veteran. Now we look alike. We're brothers now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I look more distinguished now.
There you go.
Would you take your contacts out?
What? Watch
This
your
is
daddy.
what I look like when I'm at work. I have my hat on, my work hat on, and I always have my rag on under my hat. Oh, glazed donut.
Oh, glazed.
Warm glazed donut.
Oh my God, glazed donuts, man.
Mm.
So,
Warm
fun
glazed
story.
donuts. Watch out.
Fun story. So I'm in Anchorage, Alaska. My daughter was 10 years old, right? And I got a hold of my buddy down in Seattle. I had him send 5 cases of Krispy Kremes to me. And my daughter went out on the corner by this car dealership in Anchorage, and she put a little stand up. She was sold out in like 5 minutes. Man,
Wow.
She made like $240 or some shit, and it only cost me like, $80.
Yeah.
Yep. It was pretty funny. It was like when Krispy Kremes first, got to Alaska. It was pretty awesome.
Of course.
Oh yeah, when they popped up.
Yeah, in Alaska, we're kind of remote, so you don't see that kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, man, that shit sold quicker than frickin' lemonade by a 5-year-old in the ghetto. Uh, that's top secret covert information, Dylan.
A Klondike bar? I haven't had ice cream in. I had ice cream for my birthday.
Oh man, no, it's kind of funny you mentioned that. I was at Big Lake when I just got out of jail after doing my sentence for my car accident, and I took the mother of my children out to Big Lake, and there was a bar there called the Klondike Bar. And we walk in, and the waitress was standing there with 2 Rottweilers in her hands. One was a male, one was a female. And she's like, "Please, I got to give these away. Would you like one?" And it was a momentous occasion. So I took the male, and I named him Klondike.
Hi, Bonnie.
Oh, crap. Miss Bonnie's here. It's like a freaking redhead convention.
We're conspiring against you, Craig. Look out.
Yeah, I know this. That's why I got my body armor on. And I got Goofball. And
Hi,
you know,
Bonnie.
Goofball.
Goofball will get you.
Goofball.
Yeah,
Hi, buddy.
yeah.
He's such a cute cat.
No, it's a big bastard. You put him on the cat fast diet plan. Son of a bitch eats more than a damn horse.
The redhead stripper is here, Craig, Bonnie says.
Strip. I don't think so, Scooter. Bonnie's a lady. I can't believe I complimented her. Holy shit. I meant to take my temperature. I must be having a fever or some shit.
I'm gonna show you guys. I got my my tickets from Old Blue Eyes today.
Nice.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, so I'll be scratching those in a couple of days.
Nice.
I sent him $45 and he sent me $45 in tickets. I sent him $45 in tickets.
Man, I never bought no ticket in my entire life. But the first time I did and the second time was for Janice. It was pretty cool.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
Here we go. Steve showed up. Can't get
Deborah,
rid
I
of
like the Klondike bar.
I don't know. It's kind of like a close first between a Klondike bar and a Dove bar, or a Haagen-Dazs.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Haagen-Dazs makes some.
Steve, man, he's like herpes. You can't get rid of him. He shows up everywhere.
Us, just like Craig.
No, I behaved myself today. I was gone all day. I wasn't on any live. I took a hiatus.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious.
Whatever, man. I'm a little different. Sue me.
Carter Bain. Hello, Carter.
It's Craig.
You weren't missed. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Oh, man. You wait till Steve and I go to Vegas. If Steve and I ever go to Vegas, you guys better start a GoFundMe for bail money.
Uh-oh.
You gotta see all this food. Huh?
Damn it. Hey, Dylan, speaking of cow pastures. So, when I was a kid here in Oregon in high school, well, we'd go to cow pastures, we'd find cow pies, and flip them over after a good rainfall. And we'd find these mushrooms, and they were the happy good ones. Oh yeah, man. Yep. True story. Yep. If it wasn't for sheep fields and cow fields, we wouldn't have saw Papa Smurf run across the highway at midnight.
We do that on.
Chocolate chip cookies. All right.
Oh man. When I saw Papa Smurf run across the road, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this very much.
Mhm.
Mm,
Yeah. Gotta love the 80s. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan, you better go out in the pasture, start flipping them cow pies over in the fall. You'd be surprised what comes out on the bottom of them.
yum.
It's better than seeing Joy Behar naked in bed and you pull the covers up and go, oh shit, really?
Oh my goodness.
Cookies?
Gotta remember, Steve lives in British Columbia because Britain kicked his ass out. So, how was everyone's week?
So far, so good.
Yeah, well, your week's always good. You got Millie, Tufty, that damn squirrel, the woodpeckers, your sister Brenda, Brian. The list
Hey,
goes.
Crossword Stones. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Crossstone, how
Oh, crosswords here. All right,
Good to see you.
crosswords. This is for you, Mister. Happy Friday. At least one of our buddies showed up.
job going?
No, I didn't have to leave, Steve. I just got offered 10 grand a month to go to North Dakota to oil field. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Then I met a damn redhead, and I flew her in all the way from Oregon because I went to high school with her back in the day. That was
Oregon?
the coolest shit I ever did. Oh my god. Freaking redheads, man. I swear. I need to get like a anti-redhead cross or some shit. I need to start doing like prayers and shit. Weird. I don't know. Damn redheads. I see them in the store and I go down a separate aisle. I'm like, no, I don't think so, Scooter. If I see him at church, I don't sit next to him. I'm not gonna pop into flames. Yeah, yeah, Dylan, but who's counting? Here, you want me to do it in the right hand? I'm ambidextrous, asshole. Watch this shit. Fucking guy. Busting my uniball, as Julia would say. Are you happy now, Dylan? You Jasper County ass? No, Steve, it's called Shangri-La. Get it right.
Wow, Crossword. That is a long time, my friend.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Oh shit, man. That'll
They be
bust.
trying to kill you.
I did 31 days when I was 22. I did it for 16 hours a day for 31 days. And I finally broke. Mentally, I actually broke down at work. And my boss like, you need to go home. get some rest. Yeah, it was nuts. The whole field was tough. That was 12, 14, 17 hours a day, 6 days a week, but at least you got one day off. And after 6 weeks on, you got a 2 week hitch off. So you got time to recuperate, get screwed up, fly out to somewhere, be with a gal. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts when you push yourself that hard.
Oh,
What about the money?
thanks, Steve. He fired that.
Dylan, get your happy ass up here on panel. You chicken shit. I'm sure Mrs. Dylan probably will whoop your ass. But if you don't do it, you ain't got a pair.
Hey, Bunny, I got something to show you right now. This is something, guys. My wife got an email in her phone or a text message on her phone saying that her antibiotics come in. Something's going on with my wife's stomach. So we got this little bottle of antibiotics a couple of days ago. All right. And she said it was she said they said she didn't have to pay to pick these up. So I went down to go pick them up, and the guy tells me, wow. He said, you're lucky, even with insurance. This little old bottle of pills was freaking $2,909.79.
What the fuck?
$2,900.
That shit
And
better
this
be on the
stuff-
stripper pole. It better be washing my dishes, cleaning my windows, wiping my ass.
I could not believe that. I was like, oh my gosh. When they
Oh.
stapled that paper to it, I brought it home. I said, look at this. Look at the price of this damn thing. I was like, oh man. So the insurance, her insurance covered it because I'd have been like, yeah, they'd still be sitting in the damn building because no.
No,
But yeah, that was freaking crazy.
no, hell no. I'd be like,
$2,900.
in the face. I'd be like, really, bitch? I think I got a discount coming. No way.
Freaking crazy.
Jesus Christ. I mean, excuse my French, but holy crap, man.
Yeah, it was I was like, oh my gosh. And because the guy gave them to me, he was like, I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I'm glad they took care of it because you'd be having them in your hand because I wouldn't be taking them. I was like, oh, holy freaking cow.
No. I have an attitude problem, as you all know very, very well. I went to my doc and she's like, well, maybe you need some antidepressants. Maybe you need some anti-anxiety, something to calm you down a little bit. So I tried all this stuff and I went through about a year of this, them trying to give me pills. Guess what? None of that shit worked, man. I threw all that shit in the trash. Now I'm back to normal.
Normal.
Yep. Me and coffee don't even get along. If I drink more than one cup of coffee in the morning, man, I'm ready to fight the world. Jesus, it's stupid. I guess they call it hyperactive now. Yeah. I don't know. I was one of those kids in class that, oh yeah. I was going 500 miles an hour when everybody else is doing 35.
That's called ADD.
Well, no, it was called hyperactive way back in the day. Now it's called ADHD.
Oh,
No, it's hyperactive ADHD. I have OCD. I'm bipolar. I have an anger management problem and a filter that doesn't work on my mouth.
that's true.
But I still have manners, respect females, and I just give all my male friends a bunch of shit. Whatever that is. Then I find you folks. I'm like, I might fit in here. It's like Sesame Street. Now we got this really super nice guy, Mr. Steve Brand. To this guy.
Wow, Bonnie, that's messed up.
I have fun calling him in the morning. When I talk to Steve in the morning, It's almost like a cup of coffee, but I don't get pissed off. It's kind of cool.
Dylan, I hope your son's okay.
What's that?
One fell head on the yes, messed up. Okay for that.
Yeah, that's messed up. Mm-mm.
Not proper.
Poor little.
So Dylan, you start singing, taking singing lessons so you can sing into that damn can because you got that voice. I keep telling you, all you gotta do is learn how to sing. You got the freaking voice, man. God, it's gonna be like a travesty of country justice if this guy doesn't learn how to sing.
Yeah, I can see that, Craig. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, when I hear Dylan, it's like, holy shit, this guy should be on country radio. Yeah,
Mm.
he won't listen to me about it though. All he needs is a singing coach, a vocal coach. Man, I know.
All right, here you go.
Oh, what? Here comes little one again. What? Want to come say hi? Come say hi to everybody. Yep. The crowd's all here. It's Friday night. Release the strippers.
Willie Nelson. Okay.
Steve, you done bumped your head. Let's take a poll. Does Willie Nelson know how to sing? Yes or no, folks? This ought to be fun. Steve's going to get his ass handed to him.
Nah. Willie Nelson just
Better watch your damn mouth.
inflated.
All right. I'm going to get Steve deported from Canada. So he got deported from Britain. Now he got deported from Canada. Where's he going to go? Mexico? Yeah, and then he's going to sneak across the border and live in LA. Good luck. Meanwhile, he's going to be driving a Yugo.
I miss Scratcher.
Oh, shit. Miss Scratcher's here. God damn it. She always gives me shit.
The limo inflatable.
Oh, my
Hi, Miss
God.
Scratcher. How are you?
Oh, my God. No, it's not inflatable. God, man, I just want to have a good Friday night. No redheads. But guess what?
They ain't never gonna
I hit 19.
Dylan, I thought you were coming up on panel.
Miss Scratcher, I just graduated from my third one a year and 2 months ago. I still attend it, even though I don't have to, just because I'm like the lead asshole in the group. And so I check all these guys that are in denial and say we don't do anything wrong to their spouse. And I'm like, you need to come correct. You're in denial. You better watch your damn mouth. It's pretty funny. I check their ass. I know how to be pissed off. I'm the premier asshole. Andrew Dice Clay doesn't have shit on me.
Hey, hey, hey.
There he is.
Oh no, knock it off, Bonnie. You're more than welcome here, ma'am. I'm just joshing. I'm messing with you.
Here's Weston.
All right. Hey, how you doing, Dylan?
Oh, there's Dylan
Better.
Hey, Weston.
and Dylan Jr.
Hi, Weston. How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Say hey. He got a ball.
All right.
All right, all right.
Hey, Better, and hey, Janice.
We're good.
They said hey.
Hey.
He had a little traumatic episode,
Yeah.
but he's doing good.
Right on.
All good.
No
He's
country.
learning the farm way. That's really cool, Dylan.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
He's an adorable.
He say, hey, Weston. Say, hey. Hey. It's 18 plus, but Weston makes an appearance.
Right?
I guess he can.
Appearance.
Say, hey.
Everybody wave, man. Everybody wave. What's
Yeah.
up, little buddy?
Wait.
How you doing?
We're all waving at you.
Everyone's waiting. Craig. He's going to be embarrassed.
Hi, Yolandi.
Welcome
Craig,
in.
Deborah's going to make you a sandwich.
Who's making a sandwich?
I'm going to make you a hot dog.
I don't think so, Stuart. No, hell no.
So I just came on here to say I do not belong on a country radio station. Just so you know.
Yes, sir. You do. Yes, you do.
And I'm not singing into a can.
Dude, I've been telling you this for almost a year.
I know.
Why don't you listen to me?
I know. Weston trying to steal the spotlight.
Not the voice. There's guys with the radio announcer voice, and I recognize them, and there's guys with the country voice. I'm that guy. I know you got it. You got it in you.
Well, if I put a little more effort into it, maybe, but I just think I sound like a mumble.
No,
Jenna Beanie, how you doing?
no, Dylan. You got it, man. You got it.
Well, I don't know about all that.
No, I'm serious. I don't bullshit nobody.
Well, you bullshit all the time.
No, I do not, man. I tell the truth, and that's what people don't like about me.
Oh, well, that is true.
That is correct.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true. Maury said I told the truth.
Well, that's all that matters.
I suppose. How's life down in Jasper County?
Rainy, hot, and winning.
I heard you guys were going to get a heat wave down there.
Yes. Has been raining every day, but it's supposed to be hot as shit. But we're going to Florida Monday, so
Oh, so you get your ass kicked by a hurricane. Oh, that's really good stuff. Way to go.
hey, might as well.
Oh, and you're going to get ate by an alligator. You're going to get strangled by an anaconda. And let's see. Oh, the fire ants will get you too.
But I got my Georgia coin to help me. I will promote it.
This freaking guy. This guy's a comedian tonight.
This guy.
Dylan, how many coins you got left?
I still got a good bit left, Mr. Veteran.
All right.
So I'm gonna send you two. Just send me an email. Craig, I'll send you two. Janice, I'll send you two.
Yeah, man, it'd be awesome. I got both honeybees. I got the original honeybees, and then I got their honeybees dog tag, and I have Scratchers Joe, that dude from Wisconsin that's from New York. I got his dog tag, and that's all I got.
Yeah.
I don't use them, so I know the other ones are sold out. So if there's anybody in the chat that would like to have one of those coins, let me know.
Well, I'll send you one, Craig. Not two, but I'll send Veteran and Janice and whoever else two.
Yeah.
So it'll be good.
So I'm gonna try to order some coins, and then I'll send you out a couple.
Yes. Yeah, I need one of your coins, Veteran.
We'll trade you up.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just email. Yep, Craig. Janice, better y'all email. Send me y'all's address, and I'll send.
We'll do that.
I don't know how to access. I don't know how to access you guys' emails just on YouTube. So
Oh,
yeah.
well, mine's pretty easy. It's Midget Scratcher. That's my name at yahoo.com. But
It's just all
Yeah,
lowercase. Is it all lowercase?
yes,
Okay.
even Alaska people could do it.
All right. Hey, you better watch the damn mouth. You fucking Georgia.
Jasper County.
Yeah. That red dirt clay.
Yeah, red dirt clay and the cow pasture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try those mushrooms from the cow patties.
Now I need to take your ass up to Alaska in a real 4x4 in the tundra.
Yeah,
Yeah. You learn how to get stuck and get out.
with the permafrost.
Yeah. It's 3 feet down. Yep. Ground's always frozen 3 feet down. All our trees up there, we call them pecker poles because they don't get very tall because the roots don't go deep. It's not funny, asshole.
Well,
Everything's bigger in Alaska except for the damn trees.
well, it happens.
I suppose. Gee, thanks, Dad, for moving me there when I was 5.
Yeah.
Dark 9 months a year. You freeze your last ball off 9 months a year. Yeah. Then you got to
Could be.
stay up all damn night during the summer because there's 24 hours of daylight. All everybody wants to do is go party, fishing, and burn pallets.
It could be worse.
Yeah, how could it be worse?
I don't know.
What, I got to live in Hawaii and do the luau bullshit?
That's true.
That is correct.
I would
So
mind.
let's see. Your cows already dropped, right? Your calves dropped probably what, March, April?
Yeah, April.
Right on. What do you get per head? Like 1,000 for like a year old?
How much is it? For a year old. Depending on the weight,
Yeah.
12 to 1,800, but it depends on weight.
Yeah, when I was in Oldfield, North Dakota, the guy I worked for, he had a shit ton of cows, and he would he'd get like 1,000 for a year old.
Down here they sell weight, so the more it weighs, the better. But typical was like 12 to 1,800.
Huh? I'll be damned.
In good, condition and everything. So it's
How many head you got?
yeah,
How many head you got?
65.
That's not bad.
No, it ain't bad. On 65 acres. So
Well, that's a lot of room to roam.
yeah, I go on my back porch and pee where I want. Well, I pee on front too. Yeah,
That's a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work in the morning.
it is a lot of work. Yeah, I work nights, so I got to get up and then, wake up about 2 or 3 hours later, and then I cut grass. So,
Man, the hardest work I ever did on a farm was in Alaska. This guy had a bunch of horses that did trail rides in Denali there park, and he hired me and my cousin, and we're big bastards, right?
yeah,
But we're only like 14 and 13. And he had a semi trailer of 100-pound hail bales come in, 400 on each semi. We had to offload all 400 onto another semi so we could take it to his place and then offload those 400. Dude, I have never worked that damn hard in my life. I will never forget that day till the day I die.
Oh goodness, that's too much.
That's a lot.
It was $100. You know how much $100 is back in 1982 when you're 14?
$100.
That's a lot of candy cigarettes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm about to say. $100 to take you far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, back then. Not now.
Yep.
See, Stevie,
Not
late night
not
DJ,
now.
Dylan.
The what, Janice?
Steve.
Late night DJ
No.
Night bunny.
No. No.
out there.
No. Big Georgia Scratcher needs to
Hope
be.
you get some rest.
Steve needs to be a DJ.
I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about because I just got this app pulled up on my phone. I don't have it pulled up also. So I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
No. What we need to do is have Steve learn how to play modern country music and have you sing, and then I'll be the manager. Janice will be the bouncer, and everything will be just fine.
Well, what the hell veteran gonna do?
Y'all,
Veteran.
and y'all make some big bucks. I'll be the caterer.
There we go.
Caterer. Food.
And we all make some big bucks.
I'm
That's
fat,
correct.
but I can't sing.
That is correct. And we'll hire redhead strippers. I'm still going to hell for that one.
I'm getting the limo ready out here in the pasture. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna self drive it all the way up to Alaska for you.
And don't forget, we got to get UK Dave.
UK. Well, he's across the pond, so I guess I'm gonna get a ferry.
That's all right. We'll fly him in for special occasions.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, we can make that happen.
yeah. With all our powers combined.
Yeah.
There you go. We can make it happen.
Let's activate.
Yes. We are Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Hack the planet. Hack the planet.
Oh,
That's
my
an old ass show.
Yeah, it is.
Steve's hating on
And I
country
caught the,
music.
and I caught the reference to Binks.
Time out, Steve. He's talking shit about country music.
Oh, see, I can't even. Oh, yes, veteran Binks. Yeah.
Yeah, I caught the reference to Binks.
Oh, Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, yeah, Deborah, I got to charge my phone too because it's about like at 11% right now.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know. Mine's good. I'm at 86%. Nice year. That's when I graduated. Outstanding. And if you reverse it, that's when I was born. See, I got it like that.
I still like Binks though.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Binks. Hocus
Yeah.
Pocus over there in Alaska. Chris got Binks.
Steve, you never got high with Toby Keith in his bus before he died. And you never got to do shots with Florida Georgia Line.
all right, Deborah.
Janice, you gonna say something?
What's that?
Are you gonna say something, Janice?
I'm just listening.
Yeah, I'm about to say you just taking it all in.
I just take it all in.
That's right.
Mississippi Scratcher, I'm 12 and a half going on 57. It's pretty funny. All my ex-wives told me, one of these days, Craig, you're going to have to grow up. I'm like, that ain't never going to happen.
Hey, what's going on?
Got to put, oh, Ruppy's here. Right on. My old
Dick-
Phil brother.
Dick Hungwell.
Free. Hey, how you doing, my friend?
What's going on, Ruppy?
Craig, I made you a damn mod right now on a damn channel, and all these people like coming the chat like, why in the hell did you make him a mod?
No, I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do nothing. Your other people will take care of shit.
I
If
would,
take care of it because somebody stepped in some cow shit.
well, I'm glad I did because you're an awesome guy. But
Craig may be ornery in the way he is, but I don't think he'll miss anything.
No, he ain't gonna miss
Oh,
you.
no.
I don't think he'll miss a step.
Yeah, I got eyes in the back of my head, and I hear about it anyway on chat. Somebody will message me and go, "You know what the fuck happened on so and so's panel?" I'm like, "No." And then I review it. I'm like, "All right, they stepped in the cow shit."
Well, ever since then, like you came under every name but that one I made you a mod of. So I was like, well, shit. Well,
No,
I guess
I got two accounts. I got two accounts, and I changed one once a week, and then the other one the next week. I just changed my last one to Quentin from it's Steve's channel. I go, I'm Q's pimp now. That's my latest one. I got another week to wait till I change the other one. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna change it to yet.
I'm not surprised.
And
So better tread lightly.
Surprised.
That. Tread lightly.
the
Well,
future ex-wife. All right, Jenna.
Well, so every time you change the name, so you can't be a mod on my channel. Like
Oh, it's the same account. I just changed my title.
he is a mod. Oh, Hillary's saying you're still a mod, so I guess you're
Yeah.
still racist.
And this is why you have Hillary in your
Well,
house.
She does. She keeps my head on straight, and she keeps the home fires burning.
No, that's because you're worried about her smacking in the back of the head with a cast iron frying pan. I ain't stupid.
Well,
Hey, them skillets don't hurt. I mean, they don't tickle either. I'll tell you that now.
Well, I know exactly what it sounds like. There's a certain bing, bing. Oh yeah.
she just runs me over.
I
No,
have one on my
Yes.
just run me over. No cast iron.
Oh no, that would be Sabrine in her truck. She would run you over.
Well, that's what Hillary does.
Oh great. You live in fear.
Kind of.
If she got red hair.
no, she's blonde.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Be
She's
okay.
dark blonde.
There's-
An Amish man, Jenna.
You'll be all right, Dylan. There is hope.
I'm just not gonna sing.
Smart.
Will be Twinkle Teeth. I like Twinkle Teeth.
No. Fun fact, fun story, true story too. When I was born, me and my younger sister, who was my half sister, I was called Honeymoon, and she was called Twinkle Toes.
Brother Dustin, how you doing, sir?
Brother Dustin has entered the building.
Dude, that's awesome. Twinkle Teeth.
No, not Twinkle Teeth. Scooter. Better watch your damn mouth. I'm gonna wash your mouth out with Baraxa, not Palmolive. Man, I can't believe I'm out of smokes. It's gonna be a long night. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I got one more.
All right. I done
I better
Okay.
save that for when the redhead takes me to bed tonight.
I got my wife's phone, so I'm looking at the chat and on this app. I mean on this doohickey.
Oh, doohickey. Whatchamacallit? Or doohickey?
Doohickey.
Oh, now he can do that.
Oh, is that what Deborah's wearing?
Yeah. So I can look at chat and chat too. You know, I'm not like y'all. Y'all got the laptops and the desktops. I just got my wife's phone.
Ah, shit, here comes the rain. Okay, that means you guys are going to get your ass kicked in about 3 days. Because when I get my ass kicked here on the West Coast, it takes 3 days on the jet stream for it to get to you. So
You
guess
just get home from work, Dustin?
you guys
Oh.
you're fixing to get your ass kicked here in about 3 days. Remember I said that.
Keep that shit up there, Greg.
No, it goes your way. I'm like the weather station.
It's all bull honky.
Keep that shit up there. I'm so loud.
No, it's coming.
Hey, Dustin. Hang on, I need to whisper. Hey, Dustin.
Oh, yeah, you get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you, Dylan. You got to be quiet, or your wife's going to whoop your ass. You know I'm right. It ain't funny.
She's gonna whoop something, but it ain't my ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Hi,
you got,
Patty. How are you?
I'm pretty sure she's got a bullwhip. You got cows.
No, it's a hot shot.
Oh, one of those.
I need
Yeah.
one of those squirrels.
I
Janice,
think you just at least have a cattle prod wearing it on a belt when she woke up in the morning.
Janice, you him and Van, you do too. Great.
Patty, where's my sandwich? Friday night, and Patty can't even make me a Friday night sandwich. What the hell's really going on?
Make me a damn sandwich.
Ah, it better be a good damn sandwich. Patty makes the best sandwiches ever.
I'm
Oh, okay, Dustin. All right. I thought you were still at work. I was gonna say, damn, they're trying to kill you.
Hey, Dustin, thank you for keeping score earlier.
There it is. Thank you, Miss Patty. Outstanding.
what was
Oh,
the
Patty loves Stitch. Hey, Patty.
Look at that. She got a sandwich for everybody.
I
Yep.
know, right? She should have been okay. We're gonna hire her as the caterer. You've been fired, veteran.
Oh, damn. I hate when that happens.
It's all right, man. There's always unemployment. I'll make you the valet for the limo. How about that?
Oh, hey, there you go. I can drive the limo.
Yeah.
Dan?
then I can take that finally.
Damn it.
Dylan, what was your ending before?
What was the total?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't even remember.
Cinder block baguette.
295 out
Who
of
touched that? Who touched that? Steve, I'm gonna whoop your candy ass.
All right, Patty. I'll go and check it out in a little bit. All right, and we'll see.
295 out of 245. And, but $40.
Be smoking a lot of cigarettes on Friday night, and I got a buzz on.
Hey, Patty.
It's all right, Craig. Save it. It'll be all right. Everything's fine.
Oh, Lord.
Remember your anger management. Count to 10.
The total was 298 out of 245.
Oh, everything's
good.
fine.
I lose to Grace.
Yeah, very good profit. But I added on $40 worth of tickets later, and I think my profit would have been more if I did those $40 worth of tickets, but still wasn't bad.
No, that ain't too bad at all.
No,
Hi, Lucy.
what, Dennis?
I said hi.
What's that?
I said hi, Lucy.
No,
Luke?
she said Craig is sexy.
No,
Very good, Patty. Outstanding.
that's awesome, Patty.
Hell yeah.
So she uploaded the video to it. You all need to go to your little channel and watch it.
Yeah, no kidding. We got to get some views up on that. All right, I'll check that out before I lay my pretty ass head.
Your mullet ass head.
Let me show you where my mother's at, asshole.
He said your
I said mullet, Greg.
He said your mullet.
Hey, mother.
your mullet.
Yeah, mullet.
Oh, my
He
mother.
said your mullet.
Your mullet ass head. Not your
All right.
mother.
All right. You almost got me there.
But I said, hey, to
I was like, my mother will whoop your candy ass.
Yeah.
She'll come haunt you.
I believe it.
You think I'm an asshole? You have no fucking idea.
You're fine by me. Everybody in here is fine by me.
Man, imagine if we all went to Vegas together. Can you guys imagine that shit?
That-
That would be insane. We'd have to start a GoFundMe for our bail money like 3 weeks in advance. They would make a movie about it.
I've been broke.
Screw the
I've been broke.
white tigers in the hotel room when you wake up. There'd be like grizzly bears and moose. And Sasquatch.
I believe it.
Yeah, because Steve would bring the Sasquatch. Now, Dustin, you better watch your damn mouth. There ain't no Billy Ray Cyrus shit going on here.
He said Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yeah.
I didn't think so, Scooter.
Yeah, he's bigger than Billy Ray Cyrus.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember when that guy came out. I was just growing my mullet out. And I was like, what the hell is that bullshit?
Now look at you.
No, I'm bringing it back. Everything's like 20 years retro, man. That's how it works. Shoes, clothes, hairstyles. It's all comes back every 20 years. Just like wars and ex-wives.
Lord help you.
We'll have to see if those platform shoes will come out again.
No, I'm waiting for roller skates to come back and we all go to Skateland.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Steve Rand got it. I love that question.
What?
Did he come out the same time as you came out?
No, hell no. This asshole. I come to the bar for a simple drink and hang out with my friends, and fucking Steve Brand shows up and breaks my uniball.
Hang on. Steve Brand, you need to subscribe to me, man, because you're awesome. Then he come out. Damn, Greg.
He made me light up my last cigarette. This guy.
Damn.
I'm going to Canada. I'm going to visit this son of a bitch. Go on back. We're going to have a nice little chit chat.
He's going to want your effing shed, Steve.
This is the reason why my forehead vein pops out.
Hey, but you know the limo has a pretty big trunk.
That is true.
That is correct. Chance you're fired. I'm hiring veteran as my new driver.
Oh, okay.
You can man the 50 cal on.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
The bar.
Yeah. You guys are gonna shit your pants when I start rolling up at your houses in my freaking limo. You'll be like, "Oh shit, it wasn't imaginary."
I'm just glad I know what you look like now, so I can probably tell if you came out to the pasture or not.
Well, I'd have to install it with 4-wheel drive if I came to visit you in Jasper County. Otherwise, I'd look like a dumbass.
That is true.
Yeah, because we'd take it mudding.
That is true.
That is correct.
There's a lot of roads.
Steve, you are not flying a Concorde. I don't give a shit if you're British or not.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Scooter. You'll be the in-flight entertainment, aka / stewardess. I'm gonna hire Beanie as your boss, chief steward.
I still want to give Steve props.
Patty's gonna be in the cook gallery making the sandwiches.
Did he come out the same time as you came out? I mean, that has got like comment, especially against Craig. I mean, I don't think anyone really talk shit against Craig, but apparently Steve does, and I think he won the comment of the year. Come out the same
It's
time.
another freaking Academy Award. I'm gonna go out back and shoot myself.
Go play in traffic.
Oh, goodness.
Well, that's what I tell my cat when I let Goop all out. I'm like, go play in traffic. Have a nice day.
because it's hard to talk shit against Craig. But this Steve Brand guy, I mean, he hit it right on the head.
Oh, Steve's like the brother I never had. I always wished I had a brother to give shit to, but I never had a brother. So, yeah,
Well,
Steve's unelected.
If it's like 2 and 2, then that makes sense.
I don't know. I call that son of a bitch up like almost every morning, and I shoot the shit for about 5 minutes with him.
That makes sense.
Yep, that is
I
correct.
think it's going to need an overhaul, Ruffy.
So I accept this award on Steve's behalf. Steve. He gets my blood pressure going. My neighbor came over and he had one of those blood pressure cuffs. And after I was on panel one night, he comes over and he checks it. He's like 222 over 177. He goes, dude, you should be dead. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? I don't know. Good old Alaska living.
What's the temperature up there, Craig?
What's that?
What's the temperature up there?
Right now, I believe it's like about 58, 59, something like that.
Yeah.
Beach weather, baby.
Is that year round?
What's that?
Is that year round?
Oh, no, it gets down to like 39, 40 in the winter. Rainy for like 6 months straight, and then finally starts to get decent, and then it stays down about 59, 60 here on the beach. Highs about 74 in July on the beach, but you go 6 miles upriver, and it's 105.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. It's temperate. I mean, it's better than 50 below in the winter and 85 in the summer.
Yes.
Anything above 80, and I start sweating.
I'm about to say, keep your ass away from Georgia then.
Yeah, no shit. I went to Florida back in 2011, and holy shit, dude. I walked out of the airport, and it was like walking into a wall. It was all air conditioned in the airport, but when I walked outside, it was like 104 and like 99% humidity. There was geckos everywhere. I saw geckos everywhere. I thought I was hallucinating. I'm like, what the fuck are all these lizards doing here?
Yeah.
Hi, Ted.
Hey, what's going on? I was in mid-GA Scratcher today, but I forgot to say hi before I fell asleep in there.
Cheddaruski.
What's going on here, Mr. Ray, the veteran?
What's going on?
But yeah, I was at the mid-GA Scratchers today. I fell asleep in there before I could say hi.
I fell asleep in a couple of them too today.
Yeah.
Steve Brand. This guy's funny. Down in, thinks he's freaking Elvis now. This guy can't even sing.
I can't either.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you guys stream right in the beginning. That way I can say hi to you before all the people come in, and then I got to say hello to 50 people.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, no.
Leave that blanket alone, then everybody gets pissed off.
Yeah, and then when you don't say hi to people, they get all bent out of shape.
Yeah, no shit. Like they didn't get laid.
You can say hi everyone like 5 times, and then they still bitch.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah. But what irritates me the most is when I see somebody in the previous stream, let's say we're at Veteran Scratchers, then let's say we go to mid-GA Scratchers, and you see the person 5 minutes later, and they expect another hello from you. That's what irritates me the most.
I'll make sure to do that, Ted.
Happens all the time.
It's okay, Ted. It's okay. They just rode the short cliff. It's not a big deal, man. Get over it. Suck it up.
No, and then they'll keep saying it until you say hi back to them. They'll say it like 10 times.
You know what? You need a therapist, Ted. It'll be all right. You need anger management. That's what you need.
No, because it's just maybe I need a new setup. I need like a laptop or something because these phones, it's just tearing up my eyes. That's the problem. I can't see that good. Even with the glasses, I still don't see that good.
Ted, what the problem is you drive a Toyota.
You in the Toyota. Hey, somebody gives you a $22,000 free automobile. You're going to turn it down? A free car?
No.
No, you take it.
That's right.
You
And
take
that's
it.
what I was given. It was handed to me as a free car. So why would I turn down a Toyota? It's a Sienna too. Okay, an upgraded vehicle. It's a minivan, yes, but it was free.
You drive a soccer mom van?
Yes, it's a soccer mom van. It's got
God.
it just hit 30,000 miles. It's a 2018,
Oh my God. Oh my
but
God.
it is it's a free car. It's free and clear. Everything's been paid.
God,
It's free and clear.
mom van.
But my whole life, I've driven Trans Ams and Camaros. So yeah, it is kind of weird for me to switch to a Toyota.
Okay.
I've had Chevy and Pontiac my whole life.
And this one time at Trans Am camp,
Yeah. And then in 1999, I went to a Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. And then after that, I tried the little Toyota for the first time in 2013, I believe, or 2015. I got one of those little RAV4s. And then I liked it. And then I got RAV4 lease. So then I decided I was going to buy one. But then I realized, no, I really don't want to buy one of these. And then that's when my mom just gave me the Sienna.
oh my God. I used to work on those bastards, man. They would always blow a head gasket. They would overheat. That was back in the mid 90s.
But yeah, I got to warn you guys, I wouldn't buy lease cars because they dog the living shit out of them. They dog the cars. That car never performed properly. The one I was starting to buy. That's why I unloaded it because it had transmission problems.
Oh.
Somebody tore up the transmission on the 2013 RAV4.
Oh yeah, like a redhead. Their transmission.
Maybe, I don't know who the hell. Somebody tore that shit up though. The guy says you need to unload this car quick. He's like, you got about a transmission to die out on you. And I'm like, for real? And he's like, yep. He says somebody that dogged the hell out of this thing, whoever rented it or leased it. I mean,
Well, hold on a second, Ted. Deborah's here. For some reason, I want milk right now.
we also traced it back to Hertz Rent-A-Car. It was a Hertz Rent-A-Car too. So yeah, Hertz Rent-A-Car is where the car was from. And they said that's even worse than a lease. The rental car places dog it worse than anybody, except for demos. Demos get dogged and rental cars get dogged. So I would not recommend ever for anybody to buy either one of those kind of cars.
I would
Do not get demo vehicles from dealers and do not get cars from rental car places.
I would recommend never to buy a redhead from a wholesale car dealer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they did it, but somebody managed to destroy a transmission within 3 years.
Oh my God! Look at this guy.
Mm.
What's up, Steve?
Oh, this.
Steve Ruski's.
Ceiling.
Oh my God.
It might have been just
Ted, all those people that want to say hello to you, just fuck them.
Y'all see what Hillary was doing?
Yeah, Steve, they keep saying it over and over and over.
I know.
Like, hello, hello, hello. I'm like, damn, I just saw you last stream. Damn, are these people that lonely? I mean, I like being friendly with people, but geez, man.
Well, before you say hello, have a really strong curry, and then they won't.
I know, but every 5 minutes, every stream we go to, I mean, come on, man.
Oh my God! Hillary's got that diamond heart disease. There is a cure for that.
What?
Hillary has diamond heart disease.
Yes. Is that like Ed Zachary disease?
Hi, Carter.
Hey, Carter.
Oh my God!
Well, we're gonna have to leave. So, y'all have a good night. Craig, my friend.
Was it everything I said?
Check you later.
Yeah, I've heard.
Was it anything said?
Yeah.
Bye, Deborah. Have a good night, Deborah.
See you
Give my
later.
regards. This is better.
Dylan, I'm gonna email you tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, brothers. Steve, y'all have a good night.
Don't
Janet.
tell me what to do.
Good night.
What a crap!
And I am up.
Patty, Jenna, Carter. Y'all have a good night. We'll talk to y'all later.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yep, take care.
All right.
She got extra people on the panel. Okay, so is this?
Really? Oh, mid what's his face left. I wanted him to say, and here's one for all you truckers out there.
It didn't work. You still got that British accent down there.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to hear him say it, because like he's got that late night DJ voice, right?
No.
Yes, he does.
I'm on this panel. I noticed that I always run off the GA crasher. I always run him off.
Uh-oh. Julia's here. Behave, Craig.
Junebug's here. No, she's here to bust my uniball. Watch.
Right?
Watch a few times. Just wait for it.
Well, have you not seen my name?
Yeah, I saw your name, asshole.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was trying to figure out what I was going to come back in with to be a smart ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn right. Damn
Damn
right.
skippy.
Mighty fine.
But we do got to organize this StreamYard so that we can all save money.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got too many paid accounts when we don't need to be paying these assholes all this money. We could be partner up and saving a lot of money.
You're on a mission there, Ted, ain't you?
Hell yeah. I figure everybody can only pay $120 and we all have full benefits. That's the way I look at it.
Damn. Dylan's going to have to sell a lot of cows.
Because I figure they'll go up to about, they probably aren't going to do the 215 like they did this last time. They'll probably do like a 240. So, you pay the whole year up front, but, we get it for $10 a month each one of us.
Yeah.
And the Junebug busted my uniball again. That's like the third time tonight.
Now, is that a party at a college, or is that something else?
Little muffins. Julia got the best deal I've ever seen. Julia, I think StreamYard gave her like the whole year for like $1, I think. Back when it was the old owners.
Mm.
She got like the best deal I've ever seen.
I was just about to ask a very inappropriate question. So there you go.
Oh, but then he reserved himself because he's so kind and brilliant and lovely.
I don't know about the brilliant bit, but I am kind and lovely.
And he's so
in a
elegant.
squishy sort of way.
Yeah. That's your story, right?
Hey, they're my pants, and I'm sticking to them.
Yeah. You sure you wouldn't want to call a lifeline here?
Nope.
This guy. All right, I'm going to get off here, too. I got some phone calls tonight. It's been a full day.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
Like, how many songs did I play last night, Ted? And where was...
You didn't nothing.
Where was Craig?
It was 6 and he was sleeping.
Yeah.
No, I was busy. I had 5 redheaded strippers over.
Oh, again? You
yeah.
have strippers like some people have scatter cushions. Have them all just like all over your couch. You're like, there's one for behind my head, one for between my knees.
Yeah, Steve goes, and within the second song, we already like the numbers start catapulting up. They just start going up and up and up. And sure enough, by the end of Steve's second song, we had 24 people in the chat. 24 people watching. It was crazy, and this happened a bunch of times now.
All right, Steve's screwing with me. Since I'm out of papers, I have to use my corncob pipe, MacArthur era, World War II.
Nice.
Asshole.
Nice.
Yeah, we were at 24 to 26 last night at like 3 a.m.
So you got your little mid-century collectible there?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that you're not wearing the red plaid again.
What'd you say?
I'm kind of sad that you're not wearing the red plaid again.
This fucking guy. I swear.
You know,
Man, you're lucky you're not locked up in jail with me.
well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to interpret that sentence, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking like that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This guy.
Yeah. You
So,
people.
Steve, are you going to play something for us?
I wasn't gonna.
Well, you're gonna.
I am.
Rock on limo to bust your balls.
I is gonna play.
You is gonna play.
Yeah. I is gonna play.
damn Skippy.
But that's actually, let me see what
Yeah.
time it is.
What if I want
You could rip. You
What
could
if I
rip a
want to
couple
play
hard
damn
ones. Right?
GIF?
Yeah, you could rip a couple hard ones actually. You know,
Ooh. Okay.
because late
That's
at
what-
night
That's
they
what she
like
said.
the soft bluesy stuff late at night. But yeah, it's still early enough to where you can play a couple fast ones.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta let Trump Cat in. He's on the deck staring in my window.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
Craig, they're eating up the bluesy, the mellow bluesy stuff, man. They love that shit. Like it, well, almost 11 o'clock at night, his time, your time, whatever. That's what they like to hear.
Yeah, between like 11 and midnight, my time, 2 to 3 at yours.
Yeah. But now it's early enough where you can get away with some hard stuff, probably.
That's what she said.
Hmm.
It's always nice to get away with hard stuff. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, everybody say hi to Trump Cat.
He's
Yeah,
the right color hair.
He's a big bastard.
Yeah, I almost went live for you guys. I got to tell you guys about this ticket. So I used to be a chaser before I started the YouTube channel, and I did very well. That's what I am. I am a chaser, which means you go to the place and you play based on, you look in the garbage can, see what people have played, and you watch other people play, and when they lose, you play behind them, and you hang out at the stores. Yeah, you spend a couple hours up there, but I'd come home with $100 sometimes. Basically just working by chasing. Well, today I was chasing. I was up about $50, so I won 30, and then I flipped it over to a $30 ticket. Well, the first ticket that I got this ticket, and it hit for $100 on the first match, first scratch. But when you get that kind of ticket, all the rest of them could have been like $100 bills too. But of course, Florida Lottery does what it always does, and all the rest were stinking losers. All the rest of the numbers were all losers. But yeah, all these people were excited for me because we thought that I finally broke the thing. We thought we had like a $5,000 claimer today. I almost went and got the phone out of the car and went live. Like I scratched the next number. If it would have matched, I was going to go out and get the car and start filming it. But imagine that, Steve. Like you have 30 boxes, and the first box is $100 winner.
Nice.
So if the next box would have been a winner, I probably would have done 2 more boxes. And if each box, like the next 2 boxes, would have been hits too, that probably means it's going to be hundreds there. So yeah, it would have been would be.
Speaking of boxes, I did tell you that I tried to get some Mississippi strips yesterday and failed.
Yeah. You said you went to Washington State, and they told you they were out.
Yeah, it was the only McDonald's I could find in Linden. I think I've only got one.
And they said they were out of them?
Out of it, yeah. I mean, they're obviously popular.
Yeah, they're popular. It's funny, too, because I got some also today. And I still have 4 of them in the fridge right now.
4 boxes or 4 strips?
No, 4 strips. I've only bought 4 boxes one time. That's it. One time I buy 4 boxes. I usually buy them in 12s. I usually get 3 4s.
Yep. Not going to let you forget it, though.
Yeah, it's funny, though.
Yeah, Steve's got a freaking memory like a freaking elephant. He doesn't let you forget jack shit.
It's like a steel trap. It's kind of rusty
know.
and got some bits of
I know
flesh
this.
in it.
I know this.
Those Mississippi strips, Mississippi.
Yeah. Goddamn Mississippi strips.
I know. I wanted you to taste them, Steve. They're really good.
Well,
Now,
I'm-
Bean didn't like them, but you got to get them fresh to order, guys. Do not let them give you some mangy old stinking ones laying around.
Please have that put on your
Steve,
tombstone?
Steve, do not eat Ted strips.
I
They're like
want.
beef flaps.
Yeah.
I wanted you to taste them. I want that as your epitaph on your tombstone.
On his beef flaps.
Yep, you're gonna want fresh strips. Get them
Yeah.
made fresh.
Made to order.
Yes,
None of this heat lamp garbage.
that's right. No heat lamp shit. Trust me, it's not the same. Like even when I put them in the fridge right now, when I re-warm them up, I have to warm up just a certain way, or they don't taste that good. They're always best when you get them fresh to order. So if you can only eat 4, then only get 4. If you can only eat 8, just get 8.
Oh, it's
You know,
like strippers.
That whole
Yeah.
thing sounds way too logical for me.
Yeah, just saying that there is a loss once you refrigerate them. There is a little loss in flavor, so you definitely want to get them hot and fresh right away.
I'm not a stripper in a prison before, Ted, but I'll check in on that.
It's just like at a strip club. Yeah, if you're gonna, get one out of there fresh and warmed up after her dancing. Once she
her
cools
to,
off, it's
get
gonna
her to
smell.
water.
Yeah, it's gonna stink a little. So
Dear.
you want to get it was hot and fresh while they're dancing around naked.
All right.
No June bug. It's strawberry wine.
Get on up here, Junebug.
No, Ted likes to eat strawberry chicken.
That's
He
so
does-
funny. I only had like
he
30 or
doesn't-
40 people on the chat, but it seems like everybody knows that story about me.
Yep.
For the strawberry chicken. But yeah, the meat was 5 days past. I had a real cold refrigerator. That's probably why I didn't get sick. But the chicken has a fruity flavor, so that's when it's basically starting to go bad. But I didn't get sick.
I guess E. coli tastes of fruit.
Yeah, I don't know, but it wasn't. Steve, probably another day I would have got sick, but it must have been just turning. I have very
Mind you,
sensitive taste buds too.
I get the distinct feeling that with the way that you cook, your system has had plenty of opportunity to build up immunity.
Yeah, except for his toilet paper's like, are you serious? His toilet paper files a restraining order every morning.
I want the limo.
This guy. Pakistan.
Hi, Craig. Hi, Ted. Hi, Steve.
Hey, Sabrine.
Who else is that?
I don't know what Teddy is doing. He's
We got titties. We got titties there too. Hold on. We got a kitty cat. We got a guitar.
That's Ruffy. Ruffy's up here.
there's a doggy wandering around behind me somewhere.
Howdy.
Sabrina,
Oh, look at the kitty.
Trick 3 tonight came 241.
Sabrina,
Yeah. You guys see my
As you guys
fire?
know, Ruffy, remember I had 141. I did not have 241. I had 141.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
go
your gun. Be careful. Sabrina had a cabin.
Hi, Craig.
Visualize that. Visualize Sabrina cabin.
I'm camping.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
camping. Look.
going to Crystal Lake on Friday the 13th.
Mm. Craig's camp too.
Did you see my fire? Hi. Can you guys see my fire?
Yep.
It's a little bit. It is dark though.
Sabrina, you got to keep the camera up, not down. It's Friday night.
Like this?
Yeah, that's fine now. God, I feel like you got to start pulling out dollar bills.
Good Lord, baby Jesus, Craig. Are we getting in the limo? I know, look at that. We got titties. You got titties all over the place. Look, she put her titties up there too. Look, right there. See, there's two titties.
I'm getting my wallet out. I'm getting some dollar bills. Stand by.
Look at them titties all over the place. Janice got titties too.
Holy shit. I wonder if my favorite number is 44 double D. It all makes sense now.
I thought it was 44M.
There's your double D's.
No shit. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, angels. Thank you, Mom. There is a God.
Hooray for boobies.
Where's the kitty picture? I want to pet the kitty cat.
Which one?
Who is that? I can't see.
Ruffy's
I
got
don't
a
know.
bunch.
Somebody's up here that has a kitty.
Ruffy has a little.
Yeah, I
Come
got
here.
Oh,
What's up?
what are you doing?
There's Ruffy.
Oh, Ruffy stuff.
You have to drive to Oklahoma to go pick up one of Ruffy's shit.
Hello.
There's Teddy.
Ruffy, what you been working on lately?
Huh?
What you been working on lately?
Having kittens.
You're having kittens? I got
I had,
puppies.
six, I had 6 kittens yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Dustin, you on the bed?
You probably
Dustin.
can't see my puppy.
Yeah, Dustin's out of here.
It's dark out here. It's not time.
Good
I'll be
night.
right back.
Dark time? It's dark time?
Yeah, it's dark time over here.
Yep.
It's
It's
12 o'clock.
it's not
Yeah.
dark time here yet. It's getting there, but it's not yet.
It's dusk here. Not quite dark, but it's getting there. My cats are all posted up in the window looking for other cats. There we go.
See, Janice has titties too.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Let's play that guitar.
Yes, dude.
He's warming up. He's getting old. It takes him a while.
You've been gas bagging since you got to play something or something, and then you're like me.
That's Eddie.
Give me a break, man. I want
How can I show this?
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, God. What? Is this your second Joy Bahar's reference today?
He's always resting my heart.
There's something wrong with that. Well,
Yes, it was good.
I don't want to say there's something wrong with that man. Like I'm implying there's one thing wrong with him. There's something else wrong with him.
There's Craig, and look at that. Rocky and Craig jumped off.
Yep.
The car scared them away.
Yeah, it was too manly. Was it? Maybe.
Yep.
It might.
But Craig jumped off. Look at that.
Yeah. He's like that though.
Scared Ruffy away too. Look at that.
Ruff-
Sabrina was enjoying that last night.
Everybody was enjoying it last night.
Yeah, I could tell Sabrina was loving those ballads, boy. They did have a lot of personality to them. They really did. Yeah, I know, Steve. That's what I always be doing that more. I think I like the ballads better too.
Mhm.
Always be wanting to do bluesy ballad stuff. I've always liked that kind of that Pink Floyd sound, you know, kind of
Yeah.
the more mellow stuff. I think I'm going to be like when I learn the guitar. I think that's what I'm going to mostly focus on, the softer stuff.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I'm sure I'm going to do some hard stuff too, but I don't know. I just seem to like the slower stuff, like the really the bluesy stuff.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
But I do like this stuff when you do the disco and stuff. So I will be doing that too,
Mm-hmm.
like playing with the disco songs and the reggae and stuff like that. Just
Yeah, for sure.
do some unique stuff. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to learn all that stuff.
Well, once you get all your stuff together, we'll soon figure it out, right? It's all good.
Yep. Now, Steve, what's the quickest you ever seen anybody learn?
Oh, like within a couple of years kind of thing. Like
Oh, wait, years? No, seriously. I mean,
and get good in a couple of years. Do you know what I mean? Like
okay, like 2 or 3 years, you think?
yeah. Yeah, yeah. What we got?
Yeah, I'm hoping to learn in a couple of months.
All right,
Not
let's go for
years.
this. Oh, we'll get you going in that, but there you go.
Yeah, I got to just see, you know, like I said, I got to get it going.
Awesome.
Look at that. There we go. Angela's here. Who else is here? Lucy. Uh-oh. We lost, we had a skunk in the chat. What happened over there?
Skunk?
Yeah, we had a skunk in the chat. But what happened there?
Said something nasty, so I jumped.
Did you get him? Did you zap him?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Oh, well. Good job. Good job. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to bugger off. Just like that.
Thanks for playing for me.
Hey, no, you're most welcome.
Let me go
Most
in there.
welcome.
I love hearing you play. I shared you out to a friend of mine that's a guitarist here in New York. And he was very interested in guitar talking.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Not on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, get him to check it out. And yeah, if he wants to join us, absolutely. We're always happy to have guests. Oh, Willie Banger's back.
Willie Banger's back. Cute here for a little while.
Yeah. All righty. Have a good night, everyone, buddy.
All right. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, you betcha.
All right.
Steve Baruski.
All right, Ted. Take it easy. See everybody
Okay,
in chat.
Steve.
Bye.
Yeah.
Tedruski.
Yeah, I just went. It wasn't a typical troll account, the one that you blocked just there, but I don't know. It just didn't. You can tell people that fit in with us and don't fit in with us.
Yep.
So I went ahead and just hid the person too. That's why I like doing this, because then I can proactively get rid of troublemakers, so that you guys don't have to deal with them later on. Yeah, so all the negative people that you guys block on your accounts, if I'm a mod, I go look them up and I block them in advance.
On yours.
So you don't have to see them again on my channel. It really works. It really does cut down a lot of negativity. Because some of these guys just go from, they follow us now and they'll harass all of us.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah, you missed it, Janice. About 6 months ago, somebody was trolling poor Sabrine. They made a bunch of accounts in her name with her picture.
Yeah.
I was chasing after that person for like a month until they finally stopped doing it.
I remember that.
I hit them. I blocked them. Yeah, they trolled the shit out of Sabrine, man. It was about 4 months ago, I think.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that, right? Yeah. That took me a long time to track down all those accounts. And we had to block all the accounts. I remember I had to tell people it's not her. Everybody thought it was her. Oh man, it was a rough time back then.
Yes, it was.
She was kind of newer to the community too. A lot of people were hating on her, thinking it was her, and it wasn't her.
Yeah, it was Spoon's channel. It was Spoon's channel.
You remember that, right, Sabrine? Man, you had a lot of channels blocking you, and I had to talk to everybody behind the scenes. I was doing all this repairs for you, tell them to unblock you, that it wasn't you, and you had nothing to do with it. But when you're new, it's hard for me. It was hard for me to get credibility, because I was like, "Oh, you don't even know her." I'm like, "Yeah, I do know her enough that somebody trolled her and made accounts in her name." But boy, it was hard, convincing a few of those channels to believe it wasn't you, just because you're new.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is she super chatting and giving gift memberships and it's showing up in your chat all the time if she's a troll? That's just not what trolls do.
Yeah.
And with no negative comments, I had to reason with people and point out nice things that you were doing, buying channel coins, things like that. Trolls don't do that.
Right.
Thank God it's all gone.
I still don't know who did it, but
I mean, either. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know who did it either, but at least it's done. It stopped happening.
Spoon said he figured it out, but I still don't know.
I hope Spoon. Yeah, well, Spoon. Cough up the name for us.
Yeah, I guess they said that they hacked my Facebook too, and he had my address and all this kind of shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just glad
But
it worked out.
But Spoon, he was trying to tell people that if I'm not a mod, I'm not a troll or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people made you mod, and that way we know, because whoever was doing it was making it like really look like you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, remember the
Told
guy?
you, told,
But he
yeah,
was
trolls are
telling
getting
them
smarter.
if I have an A at the end of my name, then it's not me.
Yeah, they
too.
misspelled your name. That's what was so good
Yeah.
about it. But the nicer
They
you are
misspelled
now, they're targeting the nicer people to make clone to troll accounts now. So if you're super nice, they might clone you.
Well, it's BS because I have a good heart, and I don't know.
Well, they know you're not going to cause trouble. See, so when they clone your account and they come up on the panel of the porn bomb, people are going to trust you. See, and that's what they know, and that's why they clone the accounts in your name, because they know everybody is going to fall for it. They're going to think it's you. So it makes sense to make out of the best people on YouTube, you make clone accounts because people are going to
But
fall.
it really hurt. It really hurt me because a lot of my
Yeah.
favorite channels, I was like a ghost in or something because they
Yeah.
all blocked me
That's right.
or something happened.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of damage control back then.
Mm-hmm.
Get that shit fixed.
How are you, Dean?
Me?
Who else?
I'm doing fine. Kid, remember the guy that trolled NES and Spinny for so long?
Oh God, yeah, they busted his ass. Thank God. And the guy wound up being like, he was like a friend of theirs. Like he was like a friend supposedly. He's got psychiatric problems.
Yeah, but you remember he how many accounts of Miss Amanda he made way out of whack?
Yeah, he definitely.
He's going after
a lot of
everybody to do NES and Spinny. Now I'm getting that
Yeah.
top of click off of YouTube girls for long for a naughty video.
Yeah, most of these people that are trolling you, Sabrina, you probably even know the person that's doing it. That's what's sad is that we got people that are pretending to be our friends that are not our friends.
Oh, it stopped after they got on my account and I took him and I turned him in. I said, they're really hurting me because I'm an awesome person. And I found them on my channel because they subbed to me. And I put on them and so I turned them into YouTube.
Yeah, but nowadays you just don't want to do shit about nothing.
Yeah, sometimes they'll do something, sometimes they won't.
Yeah, sometimes they don't care.
I'm like, look, this person is mocking me or something, and it's hurting me, and I'm a great person, and they spelt my name wrong.
If I make you a sandwich, there's gonna be some extra. There's gonna be some special protein put on that sandwich, and it's gonna come from Ted Dragon.
Yep.
It's gonna be extra creamy and thick.
And now that I got a channel, people are not knowing it's me, and they're like, "Oh, that's Sabrina Cooper."
Yeah.
It's like, no, I made a channel.
Yeah, that troll definitely tarnished your image here for a long time.
Yeah, we Ted. You remember there was that time somebody was messing with Julia, kept putting up all those hateful comments in her post.
We know who that was. We knew who that was. That was the hate club. That was the hate club.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying the name, but remember we reported YouTube, but they never done nothing about it. They didn't care.
Oh, they never will. Yeah, they don't care.
No, they don't care if you hate on somebody. I hate people. I've been reporting Subway boys for harassing me and doxing my name, my birth name I was given, and YouTube wouldn't do nothing about it. They said he's not doing nothing wrong. I'm like, he's doxing my name, but they did not care.
Yeah, you got to get like 100 people to report the person for them to do anything. Like 100 for real.
The channel that it started on, they was get to the bottom of it, and they finally got to the bottom of it.
Oh, Serene, think what I did today.
What'd you
I was,
do?
I was in the garage, getting ready to put my put my battery on my Ego brushless 56-volt string trimmer, so I could finish up a little bit more weed eating. And I go, oh, I've been looking for you, little shit. And I saw that 8-legger looking at me, just staring at me like, you ain't gonna get me, you bitch. And I took the head of that string trimmer and I knocked it down on him. I said, I don't care if I break the head off, just go buy a new one, you know. I'm done already had to replace the part on it before. And it fell over on its back, just screaming like, oh no, I'm gonna die. And I just kept beating it until it died. I'm like,
Damn.
great leverage. I said, either you're gonna die or you're gonna get that poison on you, the pest control spray down, and it's gonna kill you.
Yes.
Julia, what'd you think of that song I made for Susan and Jay Sarge?
I can see it.
Well, so, Julia, the part with the ice cream was supposed to be naughty, but somehow it put in there he was holding ice cream. I was messing around with the AI, little AI app where you can make a free song on there for people. Julia's were the best, you know. Hers were nice. Hers were actually were done with Celtic music. I tried doing one for me, but the app would not let me save it to my photos. It made me save it in a folder and create it in a music folder, and I did not want to save it in there. It wouldn't let me get off, so I just deleted it.
Who's that?
Who was?
Over there. One,
Over where?
2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us. Who's the other person?
Yeah, who there? Who there? Who there? Who there?
Deborah was here. Or
The board. I
Deborah.
was here. Yep. Who there? Who there? Who there?
I know.
That's
I
her
don't know who it
underneath.
is.
That's her underneath Janet Spooning.
Yes, Deborah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Her mic doesn't
And
work.
you know, Ted, Baby Yoda was all over Deborah's breast earlier.
I can't
Right
see
in
the
her
name.
crazy.
The board. Yeah,
Mr.
let me zoom it up for you and tell you who it is. Oh, I can't see. So
This
of
is
course
Miss.
we got the board. We got Janice, me, Bede, and you. Right? There's 5 of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the other person?
Yeah, we just sent it all to you right there. Janice, you, B, and Deborah. See?
Hang on. I gotta go get the earwax cleaning vacuum and use it on Sabrina's ears.
It's
And
the
while
last
I'm gonna rip her top off too in a bra.
Yep. Me, Deborah, Janice, and Teddy. See?
one.
There was somebody in here earlier that came in here and they said that they were trying to get up on a panel and then they kept saying the word bomb and I just turned around and deleted that message. It's like, you don't come in here and say that. You say you're 21. I've seen your channel. I can tell you're actually an adult over there, but you come in here and say, keep repeating bomb. That's not adult enough. It might have been who Ted blocked in here.
There was
I don't
somebody
know.
up on
Some
panel.
another optic creation dude.
What is that? Oh, that's look at it. What is that?
Oh, it's her.
Hold on.
Hang on, what'd you say to me earlier?
Yoda?
What'd you say to me earlier?
Somebody named Tang was to get up.
I don't know if I
What
better
is-
see it or not in the chat.
It's a cat.
It's not a cat, it's Baby Yoda.
Oh, Baby Yoda.
Yeah, I told you Baby Yoda gets to play with her boobies and we don't.
She put it down in her boobies.
Yeah, I had to put his head upside down inside her chest and see what it does.
Shit.
Lucy, can you repeat can you repeat the message? Because I don't see it. It won't let me
I
scroll
don't see
back
no.
that far. Stupid YouTube. Dad, I found out with YouTube now that if you type too fast in the chat bar, they'll delete your message.
Really?
Yeah, I've done that twice. I type it real fast on my tablet or phone, and then I push send, and all of a sudden I get an error, and it says that they deleted it. They want you to type it slow, and I figured out why they want you to type it slow is so the AI algorithm bot can read it. They don't, because if they I think if you type it too fast, it can't catch on what you're saying.
Yeah, that was funny. Becca, that was so funny when Becca posted that thing on my Facebook about here's your little lives.
Look at that's so cute.
Yeah, see, Becca did on Facebook what it was, guys, is that she used to wear these really tight like shirts, and she looked like she had no breasts, like she had like little tangerines or something. So I used to say you got little bee stings, little grapes, little limes, and then she had to go to the office today, and she dressed up, and she took a picture and posted it on Facebook and tagged me and put it on my Facebook wall. Yeah, and her boobs are a lot bigger than, she's right. Her boobs are more like oranges. And I just thought she was flat chested. So for like 2 years, I've been teaching her, teasing her, calling her bee stings and stuff like that. But
I
yeah,
got
she
watermelon.
definitely, yeah, Sabrina, yeah, I know you got big breasts, but like, I don't know, with Becca, I thought she had little tiny breasts, but she proved me wrong. She did that picture today.
I can't remember exactly what I said on her post.
Yeah, it was
But I
just
remember
funny.
you
It's just that we've been
were
calling her bee stings and lives and all that shit, but she proved me wrong. So I won't tease her about small breasts anymore.
Yeah,
They're
now
pretty for
Sabrina,
they're pretty for 48 years old.
yeah, but Sabrina, there was one time Ted did a Google definition for chalupa, which was naughty, and all of a sudden Becca said that she went out and threw a chalupa out on the front lawn.
What?
Yeah,
Throw your chalupa outside?
remember, I've known Becca for 5 years, and so has Bean too. So 5 years plus.
I know her longer than that.
Yeah, 5 years plus. So
I've
yeah,
known
these
her a
little
lot.
jokes, these jokes have been going on for years, guys.
Yeah, well, I've known Becca way before Ted was ever on his platform.
Yeah, I won't pick on her physical
somebody else
appearance
came
again.
up.
She proved me wrong, guys. She's really a beautiful woman inside and out. And yeah, I'll leave her alone about the bee stings and the limes and
Yeah, you gotta
the
be careful.
boobs.
You
Well,
can't.
no,
You can't
she
be
always thought it was a
proud.
joke, but I'm going to stop teasing her about it because she proved me wrong.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Sometimes you can take jokes from women too far sometimes, and they'll
Yeah,
they'll
we'll
let
just
you know.
tease her with new nicknames. That's all. She likes the cute names.
Now, Ted, you know what Vanessa does if you piss her off? She'll go find you on either StreamYard or Facebook and shoot the crap out of you. She'll tell you all.
Little Vanessa, yeah.
If you
Who's
say
that?
something her wrong.
That's another OG person, but she started a channel, but then she didn't want to do it, so she backed off.
Hi, G-Man.
Yeah, she's
Somebody
more
named
of a
Vanessa. You'll see her in the
private
chat.
person.
Yeah, she was Vanessa, but yeah, she was
Right,
a little bit shy. That's why she never did the channel. She was a little shy.
Yeah, and Ted, she's very private about a lot of things.
Oh yeah, very private too. You're right.
She'll talk to certain people, but she has to really, really get to know you and gain your trust.
Yeah, if you're gonna be on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, you cannot be private. You have to be a little more open.
Yeah, but you gotta learn if you're talking now. You gotta do if you're talking to somebody in private, you gotta leave it in private. Don't bring it to YouTube because that's between you and that person. Or you could lose their trust and then they want to block you.
Right.
I want to Ferber, season 2 starring Arnold. Right now, they're putting on their sexy little outfit because they're going to have a naughty time. But the dude is dressed up as damn Thor. What's so sexy about that? Ed, you know your Wonder Woman outfit? The
Well,
kind
I
of
figured
Wonder
out
Woman
what
you
3
like?
games I'm getting.
Do
I
I got
figured
a
out what
sexy
3
outfit
games I'm
on?
getting.
What free games?
I'm getting
What
GTA 5, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and what was the other one? God of War.
what
Oh, that
you
was a
win
good
for?
game. God of War was a good game.
I know, but
I
what
have
you
all
winning
3 of
for?
them for. And Angela, you have a good night.
Night, Andy.
What you win them for? Did you win them for the PS5 or something?
I didn't win them. I'm buying them.
Oh, that new God of War for the PS5. The only thing that pissed me off on that thing was certain puzzles. You know, there's this one puzzle that you got to do on there to unlock this gate. You got to
I'm
somehow
getting. Hold on.
freeze
I'm
it.
getting.
Hang on. You got to somehow freeze
Yeah, I'm
it,
getting.
get the gear not to move, and then get the gate to go up. It took me 6 hours to figure that out. What else you getting?
John Madden 2025, Call
Never
of
heard of
Duty
that.
Black Ops 6, and God of War.
Yeah, the new God of War is fun, but when you're fighting Thor or his son, or you're fighting and then you fight Thor's father, oh, it gets really tough in there. But you got to know, in there, that witch girl, she actually helps you out through the game. But the neat thing is, sometimes when you're playing the game, you're not playing it God of War. You're actually playing it the son, and he gets to transform into a bear. Now, I will tell you, there is one scene in there where God of War fights the bear and don't really realize the bear is his son to start with. This one's a lot harder than most of them, but I
Is
got to
that
out where I went through and played it 3 times in one day and finally beat it. Or I had to beat it 3 times, but the 4th time I went to play it, I couldn't figure out that one little puzzle and it pissed me off.
Oh, now she's back.
What?
She's back now.
Yeah. Now, D-Man, there's one on the 4K TV, like on my 4K TV, the HDMI one is a higher resolution of 4K, which gives me better graphics and everything for my games and stuff, you know, and like for the Fire Stick that I have.
I think I got 3 of them too. I think I got 3 of those. I got
Yeah, you can have 3.
for
You can have 3 HDMIs that are for 4K, but one of them is only one of the higher resolution than the other 2
yeah,
4K.
it's a different color. It's a different color
Yeah,
from the other
mine's
one.
got
I
the
think
yellow
mine is
on it.
green. I
Yeah,
think mine
mine's
is
yellow
green.
represents it. That's the one you want to hook the PS5 to. Because now the thing is with the PS5, if you turn your TV on, it'll automatically turn the system on, which is really neat. You don't have to turn the system on. But the thing
I already
is,
got a spot for it. Dude, I
Yeah,
want to
but
get
no-
I actually want to build a shelf in the corner right behind my phone and put the TV up there. And hi, Junebug.
I'm gonna tell you
Well,
another thing
please.
about the PS5 though is if you have it turned completely off, you know, don't put it on silent mode, it still does update. But right when I turn it
I
on,
do
it just
something
started done a new
wrong.
update.
All this
Hey,
is
this
echoing.
fucking dickhead came back. This dickhead came back for the gas. He sits there and says there is a fucking leak somewhere in between from the tank inside the house, bro. He swears there's a fucking leak in between the tank and in the house.
Huh,
He swears
that's
to God
not good.
that there is a leak somewhere. Hi,
They need to
Bonnie
fix
Clark.
that, so that's dangerous.
Hi, Bonnie.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's
We
weird.
smell the gas, bro. We would smell it if it's anywhere in between there. We would have
I know
smelled it.
that the owner needs to fix that, or you could have
Body
Something
root.
could happen because of bad explosion.
No, the AmeriGas company told us to find a, and this is the way they said it to me, a licensed. What did I say
Hi,
earlier?
Bonnie.
Licensed,
You got a gummy?
a licensed gas plumber.
Well,
We
I
have to
don't
find a
see
licensed
you.
gas
I have to
plumber.
tell you
Is
how
what she said to me.
Hi, Angela.
crap. Now, I just didn't
Literally
buy
what
you
she
six
told me.
feet live. Now I tell her hi again. Damn it. Well, hi, Bonnie. It's the third
Hi,
time I've told
Junebug.
you hi.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I was like, what? Is that Miss Cooper?
I'm just teasing her.
Or is that a different Sabrin?
Well, I don't know. I haven't could have. What do they know? What could have
Yes,
caused it,
Miss
Gilly?
Cooper.
Oh. Well, hello.
I'm teasing Bonnie now.
I think I have to unblock you for. Where'd she go? She left.
Yeah, it's dropped off.
He fell.
I think I have to
the
unblock her from my channel.
You might, because
demon.
there was a whole bunch of troll channels in her name.
No, I literally blocked her a long time ago. Oh, she got blocked a long time ago.
Well, there was
I'll have
the
to check and
incident.
see if I'm
Yeah,
not.
there
I'm
was
gonna unblock her.
There was an
I'm gonna
incident
unblock her.
about the coins. There was that incident, and then there was another incident after that where somebody trolled her and made like 5 clone accounts in her name.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
That's
somebody
probably what
started
happened too, though.
trolling her.
Oh, there she is. She's back. Yeah, but Sabring, I'm gonna have to unblock you from my channel. I think when all them trolls were going on around with your name, I think I blocked you on accident, thinking you were one of them.
No, I'm not a
Who
troll.
called you a hoe?
No, you're
Demon
not.
just called a hoe.
I'm not a troll. I support so many channels.
I know you do. I see you in a lot of channels. I do.
Yeah, you got to look at her channel. I think she started her channel in either 2017 or 2013.
Like I
But
said,
that,
I'm gonna
that's
have to.
I got
because
my I got my own channel
Actually, you know
now,
what?
but I am Cooper.
Okay, let me go check
Ricky, I
on
agree
them.
with you. D-Man is a hoe.
It's 2000. I think
He's
it's
a dirty
14.
hoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it on my phone. I'll have to see.
Sabrina, Indiana Journey.
Yep.
Yep. That could be about the way they easy to find it.
It's Sabrina's
Well, let me
Indiana
go on.
Journey.
No. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube Studio and see if you're blocked. So hold on a minute.
Yeah, her account was started on August 30th of 2014. So
Okay,
that's
let me.
how, if it's not August of 2014, it's an imposter. That's the real Sabrina. So just look for that, guys.
2014. I started 2013.
No, it's 2014. I made a mistake. It's August 2014.
I
I
know,
just
but kid, I'm saying I started my channel in 2013.
okay. Yeah, I started by
I've been on
2015.
here a year longer than she had.
I started by 2015.
I started becoming a content creator in 2018, but I've been with YouTube since YouTube came out. See, a lot of people think YouTube came out in 2005, which is not true. Google only bought YouTube, the platform, in 2005.
So if it don't say 14, it's not me.
That's right.
And I'm a lot prettier.
Well, you're not a troll. What makes you think
Ted,
that?
you are a managing moderator, Ted. Chrissy's is managing moderator. Shay is a managing moderator. Pedro, Ted, you're a managing
Oh,
moderator.
I'm
Chiquita
one.
Banana,
Pepper's one.
Inez is the managing moderator. Buckeye, Junebug's a managing moderator on my channel.
Yep.
Florida Prop Donor Zigzag, Ozzy Scratchum, Anthony, Jenna Bean, Chef PH, Hardin James, J Dubs, Riri Babe and Semi Ernie are managing moderators on my channel.
I'll tell you one thing about being a manager moderator. If you're lurking in the bushes because you don't feel like chatting, but you're still watching, you can knock a bunch of trolls out.
Yeah.
Or if you find a mod going rogue in there and the host don't see it, you can knock them out too.
Yeah, you could time them out.
hmm I have done it a couple times in your channel when you've actually gently fell asleep in your own live and didn't mean to. I've actually whacked a couple of them because they were being a bunch of dicks in there.
See, Hardin James got a channel made after him. Tex Guy got a name, channel, troll channel named after them. That I got blocked.
Yeah, I don't have one made after me. Nobody messes with me. They try, but it don't work. There's only one Genovini around. Nobody can be like that one.
Ted, don't you go on Gambler's live stream?
Who?
Barbara
What?
just texted me.
Deborah, you good now? Don't cry, Deborah. Now you good.
The border. Yeah, I've been up there with Gambler. Yeah, I want to go up there with Gambler every month or something. We have a good time
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I've been up there. That's the only time I ever show my face usually is if I go over there.
Because I don't see your face now.
That's what I'm saying. You'll see me when I go to Gamblers. I usually show my face.
Did Janice go to bed?
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh, she just shut her camera off or something.
Yeah, because it keeps going.
Oh,
like-
there she is. There's beautiful
Hey,
Janice.
now I
It
gotta
must be
see.
hot.
Now I gotta see Sabrina in a G-string.
Yeah, Indiana Journey. Yeah, Sabrina's Indiana Journey.
Yeah, I want to know if Sabrina's gonna put on a G-string for me.
There's little pate, Lucy. There's little pate. Let me see. I might do it. I'm under the covers, but I'll do a facial thing here. Oh, my nose got swollen too for the damn sun today. Can't believe I want to show my nose. Like, hold on, let me get the settings. I gotta turn the camera on.
Let's see it.
But yeah, my nose is red, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun tore my ass up, boy. Hold on, let me get the camera on. Yeah. Oh, wait. All I have to do is hit camera, right? Oh, but okay. There's the. I gotta flip the camera around.
Come on, flip it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I said my
I
nose
don't know how
already.
to flip the camera
All right.
around and everything.
Yeah, you gotta change the settings. Let me see if that's it.
I don't know how to do all that.
There you go. See how red I am right here.
Oh,
See, I got
Lord.
rosacea. Yeah,
Oh, man, it looked like you.
Yeah, see.
It looked like you gotten like a road rash, like you just biffed the.
Yeah.
third
Remember, I got rosacea, and then my nose here.
Damn,
My
you're
nose here
really
too.
bringing it
Yeah,
to
I got rosacea. I need to get some shit called Metro Gel. I think that's what I have to put on my face because it's all red right there. Yeah, I got to
You
turn.
need to protect that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
I
start wearing
actually put it
Metro
on.
Gel. That's what it's called. Metro Gel is the stuff that I used to use.
Yeah, I actually put
Damn.
medicated stuff on for my skin.
That's
condition.
horrible.
Mine
Yeah, I
gets
could
real
feel
red
it,
right
man. My
there.
nose. Yeah, my nose. Like my nose feel. I could finally feel it in my teeth. It's mostly my
You're not
nose,
Looks like
blocked on
it's
guys.
my
on
channel.
fire.
You're
Yeah,
not
my
blocked. I
nose
think I
hurts.
unblocked you a while ago. So you're not blocked on my channel.
Yeah,
I
I don't
thought
like
I
my nose.
unblocked you a long time ago. I
Yeah.
figured that's what happened. I unblocked you a long time ago. So you're not
Yeah,
blocked on my
definitely.
channel.
Okay,
You
Dan.
want to get that
I
red
got
cleared
you.
up on your face and nose. If
Yeah,
you
my
don't,
nose feels so
people's gonna
raw
be
and it's
hurt.
swollen. It's all
You
red
need
and
to put some
swollen.
like
And it
cream
don't look
or
so
you need to
bad.
put
Yeah,
something
it's
on it.
red and swollen. Well, I'm supposed to get something called Metrogel, and it's funny
Ted,
because
you
it's
ever
actually
now?
it's mostly Metrogel is for vaginal things, but it works also on this. So
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
because
Ted,
my mom always jokes around with me. My mom's guys, you need more pussy cream. That my own mother says that to me. Yeah,
Ah,
she goes, you need some pussy cream. But yeah, it's called Metrogel. It's something like it's basically
Deborah, I
vaginal.
would like to see
It's
your tits
vaginal
go up the
gel. I'm dead serious.
tampon.
This shit
like
heals it up though.
joking.
It works. Yep, the
Put something
vaginal
on
gel
it.
works though. Yeah, the nose is a lot like the vagina supposedly.
Well, Ted, I'll tell you
It's
this.
sensitive
That looks
skin.
horrible.
Yeah, now, Ted, I'll tell
I
you this.
bet
You
that
want to put
hurts.
that cream on, so if you don't, and you go out in public, people are going to start calling you Rudolph.
Damn right, the damn thing hurt. It does hurt.
And Ted, do you ever get it where if you want to scratch
Dang.
it, you'll get
You guys
like,
saw how
like
red
the
that
skin
shit
coming
is.
off?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see the
it,
rosacea, but
that
you can
looks
see how
horrible.
swollen the whole freaking
Yeah.
nose is swollen too. My nose is swollen.
That
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
horrible,
It
painful.
hurt. Yeah, it fucking
It
hurts.
does. My face. Now,
Damn. God,
now,
man.
Sabrina, I put this stuff on my face. I told my new dermatologist about it. And she turned around and she said, no, don't use any facial wash stuff that's got perfumes in it, perfume smell it. It'll cause your skin condition to break out. It broke out so bad. It had my eyes so swollen I couldn't really open them. And
Damn.
all over my face, it just felt like 20 layers of thick, cakey, scaly skin is on there.
Yeah, I might wear a mask tomorrow, guys. Like to just tell people they got COVID or something, just to cover up my nose. It's the only way I can think to cover it up. I'll get one of the super cheap masks, the little blue ones, the ones that really don't do shit.
Sabrina's in
I might
trouble.
just put that on. Yeah, this is the first time I want to wear a mask just to hide my freaking nose.
Yeah,
But yeah, the
Ted,
nose, I can feel it's all red, puffy, it's swollen.
Yeah. Now, Ted, do you ever get the problem where if you were to scratch it, you get that white, flaky stuff comes off your face? It looks like dandruff, kind of.
I don't get that.
I get that on my face. That's what I have. Mine's not close to eyes; it's close to my nose. But that's something. Even though you get that and you put that stuff you put on, you still might want to go see a dermatologist for that. And another thing with going to see a dermatologist is plus they will check you for like if you got any moles on your body, they like to check on to make sure they're not gonna could be cancerous or anything. If they could almost be that way, they'll remove them. The only thing is you got to get naked in there from the dang doctor. They'll check your junk for moles.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in this Metrogel. I'll show you what they did. Metrogel. Look at that. When I type in Metrogel, it says Metrogel vaginal cream, but that one's cheap. See, and if you type in, so it's more money for like the 2% one, I think it is.
Wow.
But yeah, so if you get the vaginal cream, it's covered by insurance. But if you get the one that's twice as strong, so the doctor told me, hey, let me just give you the vaginal one.
Ted's the only person that ever put yeast infection on his face and walked around with that shit all over his face.
Yeah, Metrogel vaginal cream. So you can even get it right there. Oh, and see, look at that. It's $90. This shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Really expensive. But you can wear this, at least according to my doctor. You can put this on your face. Very expensive, though.
Yeah.
The 0.75. Now, the 1.5 is what I kind of need. That's super expensive.
No, man, this movie looks so cheesy.
But I can hear my mom right now. Ted's wearing pussy cream. My mom's 70 years old. I got a 70-year-old woman saying, Ted's wearing pussy cream.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, she's sitting there singing to me, pussy cream. She goes, pussy cream, pussy cream.
That's funny.
It is funny. I mean, it's a 7-year-old woman saying that to me, teasing me.
Oh, you don't want to be a mother with her. She's going to be pointing at you and say, look at his face. He got pussy cream all over his face.
Yeah, guess you hear my mom, man. My mom's a trip, man.
I wish I had a mom. Tell me I had pussy cream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say she was about 72 when it first happened. Yeah, she was like 70, and it was so funny. Everybody's looking at her funny.
My grandma was 88 yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, Sabrina, Patty's trying to say you're ignoring her.
Huh?
Patty said you're ignoring her in the chat. So now you got her crying.
Yeah, I got to look at the chat again.
Oh, there's somebody that talked in the chat.
Dad, read Patty's last comment where she got the crying emoji. Or the sad emoji.
Oh,
whatever you call
Lord.
it.
And every time the rosacea breaks out, I hear my mom going, pussy cream, pussy cream.
I'm definitely gonna go one day. I'm in town. I'm gonna say I know this guy on YouTube that put
Yeah.
Oh
Patty,
man, yes.
granola rich
I'm sorry,
face.
Patty. No, I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. Deborah, I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. I love you guys.
And you
I
know,
don't know how to look at the chat and be in there. I keep kicking myself out.
yeah, and you know what? And and Deborah or Deborah, what are you going to call her? Showed her titties to you.
I'm new at this and I don't know how to look at the chat and talk.
I look at the chat, dog, but I don't use the thing up here to make me look at the chat. I
Yeah,
used
it's
to use
funny
my
how.
tablet. I'm only
Yeah, that's the only stuff that ever works any good for me is that Metrogel stuff.
Got a gold medal. Congratulations. That's so exciting.
Hey, why don't you do what does yeast yeast infection help for
Patty, you got my
redness
phone
on
number.
the
Why didn't
face?
you just text me?
But yeah, I do need to get some Metrogel when I see the doctor.
I'm gonna Google that shit. I don't believe that shit works.
Bonnie, I got to give you my phone number because I don't get on Facebook. Deborah has my phone number. Patty has my phone number.
Are there any big channels that you're still blocked on, Sabrine?
No, I'm good. I've been
Okay.
good for a minute. I've been good for a minute. After Spoon fixed all that shit, I've been good.
That's good.
Okay.
Well, damn, Ted, you're right. It does work for that.
Yep.
Yes, Patty, I
And I
love
had a
you.
nice big tube because that shit it's kind of expensive. Yeah, I had a girl come over that was a friend, and she stole my tube of Metrogel because
Oh
she
man,
needed
she
it
had
for her.
problems with her cootie
Yeah,
or
she
something.
needed it for her vagina. But rather
Oh
than ask me,
Lord,
she
I
just
hope you
stole it.
didn't sleep with her.
No, I didn't. She stole the tube though.
That's messed up.
Yeah, because that shit's expensive. It's $40 to
Really, Bonnie?
$80. It's $40 to
Oh my
$80 a
God,
tube, man.
Ted,
I was on a
you
road trip today
have this?
too, 2-hour drive.
You know what? I just found out something Ted
Hi,
might have.
Lacey.
Ted, do you have overgrowth of the yeast? CANDIDA.
That's awesome, Patty.
Scarlet crap, which normally live on your skin. You must be getting female side effects on your damn face. Because I'm reading about it, it's over here talking about only women get that kind of redness on their face and need
He's with
yeast
Luke and Amy.
cream. God.
But yeah, that stuff's the best, guys. For just read what it fixes, but the Metrogel, that medication is fantastic. It fixes skin conditions and female
Patty,
things
I
too.
just hope you didn't sleep with her. Good
No, I
Lord.
didn't. No. It was just somebody came over, and then I remember saying
Still in your
she was
damn
saying, "Oh, I
medicine.
need this." She's like, "I need this stuff." She never said she was going to
Ugh.
steal it. She said I needed it. I should have known. She was going to steal it.
Lord.
Oh, Ted's got yeast infection on his face. That's what that yeast infection cream
Eh.
for. The redness on
No.
the face when you got
Well, it
yeast
works
infection.
to heal rosacea. So
No,
that's
I'm looking at it. I went to read about it too. Rosacea is a yeast infection condition that you get on your face.
All right, Bonnie.
yeah. I guess you could say it
Bonnie,
is.
you gonna give me a gummy?
You must have God, you must have been eating too much pussy.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
can't do a
God.
gummy until after the 16th or something.
All I need is the breeding with no top on, no bra on, and a G string, and I'm fine. That's what picture I
Oh,
need.
Lord, baby Jesus.
make a note to yourself. If somebody says they need something or they want something, they're probably going to steal it from you. So
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't trust people. I don't bring people into my house.
exactly, that's what I got to quit doing.
I brought in so many homeless people, and the last homeless people I brought in, they was like taking things one by
Yep,
one
they'll
out of
rob
my
you
house.
blind. Yep, they'll
Yep.
rob your toiletries, especially.
Yep.
Yep. And they had access to my swim. They had access to the showers, everything. But every time the kids came in, they kept taking like everything. And they all left one day. And I helped them with jobs and everything to get them back on their feet. And I went out there, me and my daughter did, and they was taking a little bit of stuff at a time. It was like
If you
crazy.
don't know it's Saul, you damn troll. I just whacked somebody. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, you can go back and read that message if you want to. If it's on tree or you click on them deleted
Is there a troll? Is there a
message, read
troll
it.
in here?
The
Is there?
dude,
Is there a
yeah,
troll
the
in here?
dude. Now, hang on. The dude said, "This is the future. Ugly, countless souls in and out online." So I just
Yeah,
blocked him for that. It's
yeah,
like you come in there and say that, didn't even say hi. You gotta get blocked.
yeah. Didn't you say hi?
No, that's
I got blocked off a channel one time.
Me and Dad got blocked on the channel, but to this day, I kind of think it's funny I got blocked because I think it's funny it's the person that they blocked me because they said something bad about them. And I'm like, that happened over 3 or 4 years ago, and you blocked me after you wait till the scratch battle's over and then decide to block me again.
Well,
And you're
I
claiming
did.
that I
I
said
said
something after
hi.
that.
I went in this channel and I said hi, and this person said hi back, and I got blocked because I said hi back to that person. They said, "Well, that's weird. You said hi to this person. You just come in here and say hi."
You know, oh no, I went to the channel one time. They were talking. I was working in the bushes, and they're all supporting. I mean, they're all about all they want to talk about is just Harry Potter. And it's a bunch of gold, you know. So I went in there and made a Harry Potter joke, you know. And right after I made this Harry Potter joke, next thing you know, I was blocked, and I was just sitting there laughing. I just didn't even care.
some people have no sense of humor.
No. Well, this girl said hi back to me, and I said hi, and I got blocked because I said hi to that person
Yeah, some of them are that way. There's
because they
some
were saying
weirdos
hi to
out
me.
there. Yeah, well, you know, me and Ted tried. I mean, I've tried 3 times to get blocked from my damn channel. I go in there and mess with her, you know. All she does is just keep dropping her dang email, telling me to email her if I want this or that, you know.
Am,
For every little,
am I the only one
nice
echoing, or are you
comment
guys
does.
echoing too?
No, you're the only one echoing.
No, there's nothing that
Then,
phases this girl.
then what am
She's
I doing
from
wrong?
You're not doing nothing wrong, but you know, this girl is from Thailand, and I found out she had because I asked her one day, "Do you have an OnlyFans account?" She said, "Yeah," and then she dropped her email and
Awesome, Bonnie.
then she told me go to her
I'll probably
email
get
and
it.
give me her
I
OnlyFans
haven't checked my mail.
access. But you know, if I catch that girl live again, I'm going in there and I'm trying to get blocked. I just got to get Steve involved in it. I don't think they think who can get blocked first. It's a challenge now. Baited that woman because I remember there was something else I said to her that I mean I said something in there that somebody would want to report you on
Right,
YouTube
Bonnie?
about.
Oh my gosh. That was crazy live stream.
Yeah, and you know what? There was something I said to this girl
He
that
ain't gonna do no more giveaways.
yeah, but you know there was something I said to this girl that would literally get you reported to YouTube and get your channel taken down. You know, I said it to her. And she turned around and just dropped her email and told me, email me. I'm like, nothing phases her. Literally.
Beanie never stop yapping. Jewbug.
Julia, you say it to me one more time. You go outside and give me a switch, and I'm gonna bust your hind end.
Beanie, you better stop yapping.
Oh, she's joking around. You gotta know she's
Yeah,
joking around. But you gotta know she's joking around with me.
I know she is. It's so funny.
Yeah, good thing she ain't throwing her flip flop at me this time. Hit me, knocked me out. Because there was one day I was sitting up here and I looked back in the chat and I saw the flip flop emojis, you know. I just kind of turned back and looked at the flip flop emojis and I was holding my tablet, you know. And I tripped and fell and dropped my tablet on the bed. Good thing I didn't drop it for her. I said,
Bonnie.
damn, she must have really hit me. I know that was a critical hit.
Bonnie was stoned off her ass.
Oh my God.
She was like whacking modes and shit.
Yeah, when you play whack-a-mole, it's actually, I actually call it whack-a-troll, you know, but I call it whack-a-mole.
Oh
But
my god.
them
There
people
was
started
so
calling it
many.
whack-a-troll.
It was crazy. It was insane.
Now, I'll tell you this, be careful when Ted falls asleep in a live stream, because you don't know if you're going to get waxed or not. Because one time he fell asleep, and
I'm
I said,
glad I
what
don't get a lot
happened?
of trolls.
So Ted fell asleep one time. I turned around and said, what happened? I can't chat. I couldn't figure it out. And
You
I
gotta
went to another
push
I went
not
to
for
another live stream,
kids.
and they told me Ted timed me out.
You gotta
He
push
didn't know
not
he
for
did.
kids.
When?
Yeah, Prime's getting
It
us
gives
real
you that
bad.
option.
Yeah, you go on Prime channel, Prime Time channel, it gets them real bad. I can't stay in there very long because I've got timed out like 3 or 4 times in there because they're trying to whack a bunch of trolls. I'm like, nah, I ain't coming in there.
Aw. Tell him
Um,
good night.
Julia, I think it has to
He's
do
gonna
with
be
him
mad
being in.
because he missed me.
Julia, ain't it because he's in portrait mode reason he gets so many trolls and kids in there that spam like crazy?
I'll try to go live tomorrow, Patty. Is Saturday? Is he off work? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know how they do.
guitar guys are doing a stream. They're trying to call me up there, and I'm telling them about another panel, but they got EV Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking about just mute myself and go up there and see if I can fix it, Janice, because it's EV Bucks.
Who's this?
It's a guy named McCullough Music,
Yeah.
but Trev, Ken, and Matt are up there, and they're calling me up there. But you know, maybe it's a chance if I go up there just for 5 minutes, try to fix the audio problem with the EV Bucks.
Go for it.
Because the other phone that I need to try. If it doesn't work there, then I know I just can't go up on EV Bucks stuff.
There you go.
I don't know what else to do.
You need to do it. You need to try it. Just see if it'll work. If it don't, then
Okay.
you know nothing
Yep,
ever used to
that-
perform.
I'll try to go live
That's
tomorrow, Patty.
what you're gonna go live. But yeah, I need to try to fix this EV Bucks
Yes,
problem
they
to
like
see.
Junebug. Yes, they sit in the bushes and try to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to use EV Mux. That's why I need to know. Am I going to be able to fix it? There's got to be a way to fix it.
There has to be a way.
It's 1, and I don't know what time I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
Okay.
Hey, Sabrina. Come up.
Yep, my friends are willing to troubleshoot right now with me with the EV Mux thing.
Right, Bonnie? That's how they get so many likes, because all the trolls.
Hi, Patty, if you're leaving.
Pate. Little patty cakes. Patty cakes, patty cakes.
Oh my God. The hell that happened now? Arnold's character just turned it
Pat,
look like a puppet
Pat,
now.
Patty's not leaving. Oh, yes, she is. Okay. I see it now.
Yep.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
I gotta go to bed too.
All right, well, bye. If you're leaving us, don't you forget to send me naughty kitty pics now.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. The East Coasters and the Central Coasters is late, but the West Coasters are all just getting going.
Yep.
It's 1:11. It's
Yeah,
1:11
it's
here.
10:11 on West Coast. So yeah, they're all wild up and riled up, and it's 11. It's what 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock for the rest of us.
It's only 12 here, I mean.
Yep, 12 or 1. It's 1:12 for
I
me.
haven't seen Derek in a while, Bonnie.
Folks, you're never going to ask me to make him a sandwich again because he can get Ted protein juice on there after I get enjoy the Milkhead Dragon over there.
Bonnie, you knew who else I haven't seen in a while? Mike. I need another hydro, man. I'll be up the rest of the night.
That stuff will put me to sleep. That's about all it does is put me to sleep.
I can't believe those hydros make you sleep, Patty. My hydros keep me awake.
I wish they kept
Get me motivated to do stuff.
That keeps me awake.
I get 6 a day.
You get 6 a day?
Yeah, I get 6 hydros a day.
Wow. See, I'm on Dilaudid.
Dilaudid?
Yep. Which is really
That'd
strong.
be nice.
Which is really strong. I only get 3 of them a day.
I can't get Dilaudid. Dilaudid was when I was in the hospital.
Well, they don't want to give out the oxycodone anymore. So they have to give something just as good.
Yeah, I don't know. Oxycodone, we've been having a massive shortage down here. I don't know what's going on with that.
Really?
Oh, they stopped they stopped ours here for a while.
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Any
Yeah.
pharmacy.
Oh, it came back though. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to come back because that medication is what I need. This morphine's just too damn. It's too strong. It's too much sedative effect to it.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would try Dilaudid again. I tried it back. I don't remember what it did, but I tried it back in 2009, 2010.
Depends on the size too, and what time you take them. And else, mine are starting to put me to sleep right now. I'm starting.
Yeah, I want to get the D8s, Dilaudid 8 milligram, but I don't know if they're going to give out the 8s. I probably have 4s.
Yeah, but I'm
I
on.
only got Dilaudid when I was in the emergency room. I was like, where's that medicine at? I like that.
It works.
Yeah, my favorite one of all time, besides the Oxy, the Roxy's, was Demerol. Oh man, I used to get like 50 milligram Demerols or something. It's the only thing you could get, but it was fantastic. But I think
I take 10 hydros 6 times a day, or 6 a day.
Damn.
Yeah, I want to say it was a Demerol 50 milligram, I believe. I used to love those. Before pain management, I was getting those. And then the pain management guy's like, oh no, I'm not going to give you these long term.
That's why I can't take a gummy right now because I got a drug test on the 16th.
Yeah, some medications, they don't want you on long term.
My doctor doesn't care if I take gum or pot.
Yeah. I'm scared too.
It's legal. It's legal in New
It's
York.
illegal. Yeah, it's illegal here.
Trump.
Yeah, I got this cream that I put on my knee and stuff. It helps, but I asked the doctor, and it has THC and all that stuff in it, and the cream helps.
Really?
But they said if I fail the drug test and get them, my one doctor said, let me know.
And the tip of my nose is so freaking sore right now. Oh my God, it
I
hurts.
look sore.
Oh, it hurts like hell.
I know
I
how to
bet it
fix
does.
it.
Oh, it hurts. I can't stop touching because it hurts so bad. I mean, I'm barely
Well,
touching.
stop rubbing
It
it.
hurts like hell. Yeah, I
Don't
know. I
touch
keep
it.
The
touching.
more you rub it, the more it's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hurts like hell. Oh, it's sore as hell.
Goodness.
Yeah, but I know how to fix the problem. Get Joy back out there so you can rub your nose all over the taco and you'll fix the problem.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Maybe
yeah. That nose, I'm telling you how sore that thing is. Oh, it hurts like hell.
So
I'm not even
Florida
touching it.
is it's
It's
illegal
throbbing.
too.
It's still. I almost want to put some ice on it, but that might make it worse too.
In Virginia, you can have 3 pot plants in your household.
Oh, cool.
Some people do grow it in their house.
6 in New York, I think.
Yeah, Sabrine's over there token, boy. So I know Sabrine's over there token.
I'm not token. I'm in Indiana. We can't have it.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
No, not in Indiana.
No,
Oh,
Florida.
no.
You can have it here, but you can't have it over there.
I said in Virginia. My boys are in Virginia. You can have like 3 pot plants to a house.
Yeah, Dad, she said where she's at, she can't have it. We can't have pot plants in our house here either.
Virginia,
Yeah, we
you
would always
can.
have, because they get pollinated with the seeds and all that, we'd always just have one plant, one really good plant. If you get one nice big one, boy, you could pop off some really good bud and just have enough for yourself.
That's why everybody's in jail here.
Oh,
If they made it legal, they'd have to release everybody from jail.
Yeah, well, you know, there's an Amish here that went to prison. They found a bunch of him growing pot in his outhouses, and he had a bunch of guns that he wasn't supposed to have. He got 7 years in prison for that.
Oh, we can carry guns.
Yeah, but he didn't. The Amish didn't have a permit for them guns.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. I don't know how he's able to buy them. He didn't have a permit for them. He wasn't at the right age for them. He was at the Amish age, and yeah, they gave him 7 years of prison for that. And it's all because they originally weren't Amish.
Junebug's pass and given. pass give.
Yeah, that guy originally wasn't a Amish. His dad brought him into the Amish community because they went to live an Amish life.
Where are you at, Junebug? That's where we're moving to. That's where we're gonna move to.
I think she's in the north side of California, if I'm not mistaken, or it might be the south side. Somewhere around there. I'm not for sure. He'll correct me.
I'm in California Northern.
Yeah, I figured northern. But you know something about Julia that
Doesn't
you never
all of
know?
California have it?
Well, you know, Sabrina, you know that Jay Sarge and Julia have known each other since they were, I think, like 12 years old.
Yeah.
They've known each other for
She
years.
told me. Yeah, she told me.
But, yeah, I will always keep that promise that I told Jay Sarge that I will always protect Julia as long as she's on this platform.
Where you at, Beanie?
I'm in Middle Tennessee, south part of
Oh,
Middle
Tennessee.
Tennessee, which is
Yeah,
in
I
the
love
south.
Tennessee.
An
I
hour
used to live
away
in
from
Tennessee.
I live an hour away from Winning
I
Thrasher.
lived in the same town as Gamblicious, and I don't know if I met her or if I didn't meet her, but she lived on the same road as me.
Wow.
Yep.
You and
Gamblicious.
Pennylicious over there together? Wow.
Yeah, and I don't know that I met her.
Pennylicious, little Penny.
Oh,
I worked
okay.
at the
22 is a beautiful
a
place.
gas station, and I worked at a restaurant over there, and I worked at this
You sure you never met her? Because her name's Penny Cruz. I'm only saying
I
that because her
know.
name. She used to have Penny
I
Cruz,
know.
her
I'm
channel name.
thinking I think I might have met her because I live down the same street as her, down 100.
Yeah, you guys had to have seen each other a couple times.
Yeah, I probably ran into her.
Yeah.
I have at that time.
Yeah, her name was Penny Cruz. Then when she got monetized, that's when she changed her name.
Yeah, that's when she changed it to Gamblicious.
Yep.
And
I probably did. I probably waited on her one day because the gas
Yep.
station I worked at, I did deer in everything and cooked and everything. So,
Yeah,
but
she
I
grew
lived
her
in her.
channel
I lived in her
organically.
area when I lived in Tennessee.
bye,
Yeah,
Julia. Good night.
you guys know it took her like 3 years to get monetized. She grew her
Unless
channel
you can't,
organically, though.
bye. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gonna tell Julia bye.
I'm never gonna get monetized, but it's all
Where's
right.
Muffy? Where's little Muffy's at?
She's going to bed.
Little Muffy.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's cool,
And
Bonnie.
I'm the only one that tells her good night. Nobody else tells her good night.
Tennessee
Shame
is
on
awesome.
you. Y'all are but need to go to the naughty corner.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to grow your channel. Like, don't like drop your link everywhere because
Love
you know
you
those
too, bud.
people they'll sub to you, but they're not going to ever come support you. So sometimes taking a
Yeah.
year or two to get monetized is actually good.
Yep.
Well, you know,
I'm not in a
send
big
link
hurry.
anywhere.
Yeah, you'll have a solid channel once you get there. You'll have like a really sweet channel.
Yeah,
you'll have like a
All
real
I want
active
is
sub base.
all I want is friends and family.
That's right, and you're going to have true friends when you get to that 1,000. You're going to have a real solid fan base, friend base.
Yeah.
Yeah, just know once you're monetized, you will have to cut out a lot of the naughty talk that people do in your live stream.
Bonnie, I'll
So
give you
people
my
get in
phone
trouble.
number and I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah, because I definitely took my time.
Because I know what happened.
Well, you know, the thing about Miss, I can say one thing about Miss Money. She sent me this email one time telling me something happened to her first channel and she had to start a new channel. And then I kept getting email and email after email of other people.
Yeah, she started 3 new channels. You know that, right?
No, but you know what, Ted? When she sent me that email, I kept getting an email over and over from other people saying, yes, I've subscribed to your channel. I'm like, I don't want to hear about who's emailing you. So I had to block her email. And she said, I tried to email you one day. And I said, I blocked her email. She said, why? I said, because I kept
Don't
getting your
scratch your
messages or other
barcodes.
people emailing you.
Don't scratch your barcodes and put them on in front of everybody.
But Sabrina,
They'll
you know,
steal
she
your
did one
tickets.
time. Miss Money literally told me, she told me the same thing she told me back in the OG days of YouTube. She turned around and told me, can you please stop coming to my channel and go around and start supporting more bigger channels than me? And I'm like, you done the same thing, and I gave you which one to unblock you from Instagram. I went back on Instagram, found her, and blocked her again. I'm like, you gonna do me the same way again? I'm not coming in here. And I know she stripped my reach again, and I was like, yep, she's doing it all over again.
Yeah, she blocked me from her channel too. I'm
Dude, I didn't know
hidden
she
blocked
had
from Miss
any-
Money's channel because of Josh Hampton. That guy ran his mouth and told her a bunch of lies. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna go over there anyway.
But you know, Ted, she started coming back in Gambler's live room talking to him and stuff. And then one day, I know that she didn't have a reach anymore. And then I remember she said something, and he didn't like it, and then she just never come back on him. She screwed him over again.
Yeah, I gotta go badly to Walmart and get some supplies. I'm down to my last 4 rolls of toilet paper.
Yeah, well, Ted,
I'm down.
I hate
Yeah,
that,
I'm
man.
down to 2 packs. Actually, wait. Got 1 full roll. It's what? No, 2 rolls paper towels.
I
But
can't
that's
go
my
under.
only.
I can't go under 4 rules. I got to get. I have to have a bundle and then next bundle.
Yeah, what I have though is the double rolls from those mega rolls from Charmin. So the red ones, so they are really good. Like that will last. I mean, those rolls last almost a week each.
Hi, Mama.
But still, it's it's
I'm
probably
scratching
less than a
Mama,
month's worth of
baby.
toilet paper.
Mama, I'm
Baby,
going to bed
baby.
too.
And then the
Yeah.
paper towels, I just noticed are low too. We got 1. Well, it's actually there's 2 rolls of paper towels left, but those last also like a week or 2.
Thank you, Scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, and paper plates. I need a pack of paper plates.
Oh my
Big
God.
Yes,
ones,
paper plates.
little
Don't
ones.
like watch
Yeah, I need 4 paper products.
Mama,
But now,
is
yeah, paper
supporting.
plate,
She's going
paper
to bed.
plate, toilet paper. Yeah, that's what I need. Basically, yeah, I need to do a paper run.
Hey, Scratchy Mama, I got to tell you something. You want to know something? Ted's got pussy cream on his face. He got pussy cream
Oh,
on his
little
face.
mama. No, I didn't put the cream on there yet. I didn't put no damn cream on it yet.
Yeah, I've had a long
All right.
day. Yes, I'm
All
going
right,
to
hold
bed.
on. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you how bad
My
this
phone
nose is.
is.
I'll throw you under the bus
My
right
phone is
there.
dying.
Hold on, let me show you
I
guys how
was
bad
waiting to
that
say
is.
that to her.
Like I said, my nose, guys, from the sun, it got
Mommy, you
all
want to rub
tore
my
up.
boobies too?
All right, so 2-2. Yeah, let me show you guys here. 2-2. Look at the rosacea, guys. But yeah, look how red the nose is. Look right here, right here. Oh my God, it is so sore right here, guys. It's all red. Look. Look. There we go. Look at it. It's all red and shit. Yeah, the pink over here, that rosacea. I always have the red the cheeks. That's from allergies and rosacea right here. But yeah, the nose. Look at it right here in particular, man. Look at that. Look at that schnoz. They got all rosacea right here, man. Look at that. See, there's a little bit of it's like blood right there. But
You got to get Mama's coin so you can rub her boobies.
yeah, that's what I need. Scratch your mom. If I scratch we're scratching mama's coin right here. I scratch these titties on here. Yeah, those titties might.
You got to scratch them titties.
Yep, those titties might help me right there, guys. Look at those damn titties.
I dropped ice cream twice on that coin and looked at
Look
it.
at that. Look at that schnoz, guys. Look at that schnoz. That big old schnoz. A big schnoz. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, I'm scratching Mama. What do I got to do?
Dolphins for everybody there. Some dolphins.
I got titties too.
Yeah, but scratching Mama, what do I got to do to get a picture of you in a damn bikini?
You got a bikini on, Mama?
I will do it.
Mama's getting a bikini on.
Now, I'm sorry, but Mac's not the only one to get to see your boobies that close. Now, I should get a chance, too.
Yeah. But that damn nose I just showed you guys, that shit hurts so freaking bad. I'm not touching it anymore tonight. But that shit hurts like hell.
Stop rubbing it. Stop touching it.
I'm not touching it again. That's it. That was the last time I'm touching it. And I'm barely touching it, but it still hurts. Super sensitive.
Scratchy Mama, are you serious? It cost me a lot of money because I don't have that much. Dermatologist next month getting all my money. And called me go broke.
Yeah, it's definitely swollen. I can feel it. I mean, I'm just feeling the sides of it, and it's swollen. I'm not touching that other red part though, but the sides are even swollen.
Oh, it's horrible. It looks like I'm bleeding.
Scratching Mama, one thing you gotta tell Mac, if you do make him a mod, you gotta make a rule telling him he's not allowed to time out Jenna Beanie. Because that's all he wants to reach for. And you know that. So you'll have to put your foot down on that.
Yeah, just let Mac time out Bean. Just let him do it.
No, he actually one day was in.
You're looking for a sugar daddy or mama.
No,
I wish I had one.
Ted, he was in Scratching Mama's.
Can I get a sugar daddy or mama?
Well, Ted, he was in Scratching Mama's live one night. He kept trying to get her to give him a wrench, but she wasn't paying no attention to him. He wasn't wrench because he kept saying, "Come on, give me a wrench. I got to block Genevieve. I got to block her." He wanted to literally just block me. I'm like, damn, what I didn't want to get blocked. I kind of do get tired of it sometimes.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go to bed. Really, can we find
Well,
one to share? Can we find one to share?
That's kind of why I hide the bush with the max.
Where we share, Mama? My phone's dying, y'all.
Read Scratching Mama's last comment. What she said I do for her channel.
Oh, a sugar mama or daddy. I know, I get it.
Oh, little mama.
Sugar mama or daddy. I'm talking about the keep.
Oh, little mama.
No, Sabrina. I'm talking about the one where she said I keep her chat rates up. Because a lot of times when I go in her chat, I'll be sitting there lurking, and I'm like, God, it just feels like church in here. Nobody's really chatting much. They're just looking at the ticket and they're saying something about you missed this number and that number. And I come in there and start cracking jokes and stuff, and some of them are naughty. And it just goes south in the whole live stream. Everybody forgets about the tickets and grabs. Corey Michelle was doing a live tonight. Last night.
Yeah, I figured she wasn't gonna do one tonight. And I said, Janice, why don't you do
Sabrina,
one?
go to bed.
I'm still hurting. Remember, guys, I did how many hours
Thanks,
yesterday
Mama.
was it?
I'll go to bed.
We did an 8, and then how many hours did I do yesterday? Remember, I did an 8 and then something else. We did like.
I got $60 worth of tickets. I'll probably go live tomorrow.
Well, that's good. Yeah, 60's nice. Yeah, how many hours did I do yesterday? Was it like 16 hours or something?
Something like that.
Or more than that, I think. I think it was 10 and 8. I think it was 18 hours I was live.
Yeah. You're live for a long time.
Yeah, I was still feeling it too because I didn't sleep good. And then, once again, they cut the power off when I was sleeping earlier today. Like 7, 8 a.m., that power went down. Just enough to wake me up. For 1 second, it went down.
Thank you, Scratching Mama. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
There's only one person in this world I'd never mind every time me out, but he's not around anymore. That was Scratching if I want to go. Or Julia can time me out sometimes because she don't bother me. Some people get to where they do it too much.
Good night. Sweet dreams, y'all.
Good night.
Okay, have a good night.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Now,
Love
Scratching Mama. Now, Scratching Mama, if you see me disappear in Chairs Live, but you go, wait, Genevieve didn't do nothing wrong, said something about the Saint. Well, I disappeared on purpose because I get in there and mess with Miss Amanda. I do get Miss Amanda to time me out like like the old G days of YouTube. Just to bring back an old memory. Oh, Ted, I was watching somebody's I was leaving a comment in somebody's video section, and I went to press the send button so you could put it in their comment section, and I go, oh crap, I don't want to do that, I clicked on and I accidentally hit somebody's name, and I forgot I was a major moderator on their channel, and it was about to block them. And I said, no, end of the day, I'm not leaving any comments on this video ever again. Definitely don't do it when you're laying down. You nearly block somebody.
Yeah, I have bad luck every time I drop my phone. A damn thing times out somebody.
Well, you need to stop timing me out, you little shit. One minute I'm saying Google used to keep deleting my message. I didn't even say nothing naughty, and I get told, well, I think Ted's whacking people again. I got told
Yeah. If I fall asleep, it will sometimes I'll start timing people out when I fall asleep, and I don't know why it does that though. When you're just rolling around on the phone, it's just timing people out left and right.
Now, I understand that. Deborah. Gretchen Mama, the only reason I've got a lot of reaches in people's channel, they don't just give it to they don't give it to me because they trust me with it. They give it to me to keep people from blocking me or trying to time me out, you know. Because they want to protect me in the channel. That's why they do it. Dad knows that because he's seen them. Some people give me a reach and say, I got to give Genevieve a reach, you know, where people won't time her out or block her because of her comments. But Ted, doing a live stream a couple of months ago, and I said, who the hell timed me out? And the host said, I think Julia did it. And I'm like, what the hell? And right when I took over there and say something to her, and you know, I went over there and I was fixing to go over there and tell Julia that, and somebody come up out of the bush and said, oh, sorry, my bad, Jenna. I didn't mean to time you out. I fell asleep. And I said, well, you know, the host saved your butt and threw Julia under the Julia under the bus. I knew if Julia had done it, she would have told me she done it. Oh, Scratchy Mama, there was one time when we had that new timeout rule where you could time somebody for 10 seconds all the way up to 24 hours. I said something to Susan one time. I said, Susan, you want to test out that new timeout thing? I said, time me up for 30 seconds. And she couldn't find the 30 seconds. So she hit me for 30 minutes. And I was gone for 30 minutes before I could ever get back in that live. She felt so sorry for that. She's like, oh, sorry, Beanie. Sorry, my Beanie baby. I didn't mean to do that. You told me to time me up for 30 seconds. I looked for 30 seconds, and all I seen was 30 minutes, so I hit it. She didn't mean to time me up that long. Funny though, I did say to Julie one time, I said, who the hell gives Julie a ring? Because she don't even fucking know how to use one. And next thing you know, I just appeared out a damn live stream. Kid, were you there that time when I triple dog dared him to take my reach away so he could block me in his channel?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I was in his live when I said that, and all of a sudden, Julia whacked me for 10 seconds. And said, I love you, baby, but I got to do it. How about funny, though? Yeah, like Hardy said, I do get pissed off when certain people time me out. I don't know them real well. And I don't talk to them off of social media. It pisses me off. But yeah, I remember that time I was in Howard's live stream, you know, and I had a wrench in there, and I said something to Miss Amanda, and she turned around and stripped my wrench, and then she took my wrench, she tied me up. I mean, she just completely wiped me out of the live stream, and then when I come back in there, she gave me my wrench back.
I can't even rub my nose. Like my nose was itching just now, and just rubbing my nose is freaking sore as hell. I can't even freaking scratch my nose. Like how you, sometimes the inside of your nose itches, and you just rub the, how you rub the tip of your nose. Oh my God, that's even painful. It's even painful to do that.
Ted's over here rubbing the tip of his bean
No,
right now.
I'm not picking it or nothing. I'm just rubbing the damn thing, and it's, jeez, man.
Ted, you rubbing it like a woman does when they're dry humping a couch or their bed. Oh, Ted, you remember earlier when we were up on I think it was your live stream when Becca was up there. Angel said something, and Becca turned around and said, "What?" Becca turned around and said, "What? I'm not dry humping my bed." Angel meant to dry humping the bed, but she heard wrong. Scratching Mama, that day that me and Becca do the go live together, you got to be in there because we're going to be sitting there seeing if we can understand what each other is saying. Because we're always thinking each other said this or that when we never did. We never said that word. That's going to be hilarious. I'm going to make sure I've got tickets for that live that day too. To try it. Scratching Mama knows I'm teasing her about the bikini thing, but in the day, it's her decision if she decides to really send me one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something. What can I guess I'll have to put like Neosporin on this damn nose. I mean, what else do I got that I can even put on there? I do need some pussy cream though.
Yeah. I don't know when we're going to be doing that.
I got to go to the doctor. Ain't going to give it to me unless I go there in person. He sees it, and I'm just going to straight up tell him because that's what used to work for me. But it got stolen from me because any girl that sees it knows what it is, and they grab it because they know that it's pussy cream, and they'll snag it for themselves.
Oh my God! You hear him scratch Mama? Oh my God!
Yeah, I'm talking about Metrogel, guys. So Metrogel 0.75 is what some girls use for vaginal moistness or dryness or something. I'm trying to think of what it cures, but I just know that it cures rosacea. It cures rosacea too.
Yeah. Julia told you what to buy to put on your face.
Metrogel, yeah, Metrogel 0.75 is for the vagina, but it works also.
No, she said get some Monistat because it's for the vagina.
I don't know if I want to stick Monistat on there, but I don't think I'm doing that. But I know Metrogel 0.75 I've used and it worked fantastic. So that's really what I need to get. But I'm about to go to the doctor, and I got a doctor appointment Thursday. So yeah, I'm about to wait. I'm about to tough it out. All I got, guys, is Neosporin. I'm gonna have to just roll with Neosporin, man. That's it. That's all I got.
Your doctor's gonna look at you like, man, what the hell are you doing?
He's gonna laugh. I know he's gonna laugh. I'm gonna tell him that hey, it worked. And see, the 1.5 is what I really need, but they will not, or 1.0 or 1.5, but they won't. It's super expensive. So they said
in your nose. You want to know what's wrong with it. You got to see it.
The 0.75 works better. Well, Julia, didn't you see it, Julia? I've already showed it twice.
She just come back from going to bed.
I showed it twice. Okay, so I got my nose. I think I had an ingrown hair, but I'm not sure but I do know that my nose got real burnt, and I've got rosacea, and it really messed up my nose bad, man. It's really, really bad.
Show her your Rudolph nose.
Yeah, it's sore as hell, man. It's swollen. But it's really, really sore. I mean, I may have an ingrown hair. There's no pimple. There's no head or nothing there. But yeah, it's bad. It really hurt. It's sore as hell.
Okay, you got to show her the actual thing so she can approve.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right there. I'm gonna show her the nose right there. See?
He was picking it. He was flicking it too, like a bean. He kept trying to get off.
Yeah, right here. It's all sore right there. Even a little on this side, but mostly right there, man. Right here. Look at that. See, and then the cheeks are swollen. I mean, the cheeks are a little red from rosacea. Look, see,
It
a
looks
little
like
bit red. But
it's
see
on
how
the nose.
swollen? You see how swollen it made my nose a little bit?
Yeah, it
I
looks
mean,
like
if
you
you go
got
back
red on
like
the
this,
nose.
yeah, see, you can see those red. Look, see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's yeah, like I said, it's swollen and red right here, man. It's all like even the rosacea has bothered me up here too. But yeah, on the cheeks, that's allergies and rosacea. That's combination on that there. But that's not too bad. But the nose, oh my God, this is where it hurts right here. Right there, man. That shit hurts like a mofo.
Spider didn't bite you on the nose.
Well, it might have. I don't know. I just blamed it on the sun. Being out in the sun too much. But I know that the Metrogel 0.75 will clear that up.
Yeah,
Will clear
Julie
that
just
shit
had
right
said
up.
something to you in the chat.
But yeah, it's sore as hell, man. It really hurts.
Yeah, Julie is asking, is
I
it
ain't
from
showing.
the
That's the
nose?
last time I'm showing it. I ain't showing that shit a fourth time.
No, it'll be up here forever. Everybody's gonna see your red nose. Damn.
Yeah, the CPAP mask. That's a good thing. I mean, that the CPAP mask may have irritated the cheeks, but I don't think so. I know that's not what happened though. Whenever this occurred, it was back when I think I might have had an ingrown hair, but definitely when I went out in the sun. Today and yesterday, when I was out in the sun those 2 days, that's when it got a lot worse. So rosacea made this problem worse for sure. So I know the sun agitated it. It made it fester up. The sun made the problem. It was like the sun doubled the problem. It got twice as bad when I got sun exposure. And it got swollen today. That's when it swelled up today. Mostly today it swelled. I mean, it's not like swollen, but it's still swollen. I mean, it's just a little swollen, like 20%, 25%. But if I had some Metrogel, yep. If I had some vagina cream, Metrogel, yep, it would clear it right up.
I've never heard of a man get hair on the tip of his nose.
Well, I will get some of this vagina cream, Metrogel 0.75. I will make sure the doctor gives it to him. Maybe he'll know something better. Maybe he'll say, "Oh yeah, I can't give you that," or "I don't want to give you that." So I don't know. But I know that Metrogel shit works good.
Hey, Julia, I use that kind of cream on my face. I use that every morning, and then I've got a night cream that I've got to use too. And then I also use my new medication that I can use on my head and for my eyebrows and my face. Bye, Scratchy Mama. Good night. If I was there, I would tuck you in if I lived close to you.
Yeah.
You'd probably smack me a couple times.
Oh, little mama. Yeah. Oh, little mama. I'm watching the Last Crusade, Indiana Jones. He's there with the knight. The knight just tried to slash him with a sword.
Oh, you're not watching the last one that they made?
I have I got that one on DVD, and I saw it too, and then the Crystal Skull. But yeah, I'm watching the third one right now.
Yeah, they're making the next one they're going to make of the Indiana Jones. They were interviewing Harrison Ford about it. Harrison Ford said, "Yeah, it's a girl taking over for him."
Possibly.
He knows doing it.
Yeah, I do feel that he should do a sixth one, and then at the end of the movie show it properly, turning the torch over to her. You know what I mean? Like that's just what I think they should do.
Yeah, but he said, yeah, I'm reason he didn't sign a contract to do another one. He let the girl take over because he said his age is getting old and he's just about ready to retire.
Yeah, because I think he could still do one more. I do.
Yeah, there's an actor that trying to think who it is. He played in an old '90s TV show that from TGI Friday, and no, he didn't. No, he played in I know where he played in. He played in he's that guy that married Alan's ex-wife. You know, on 2.5 Men. You know, I was reading up about him. You know, and he's got Parkinson's disease, just like Michael J. Fox has. You know, but he said he still does acting. And he does with it. Now, you remember now in the Boy Meets World college years, the girl that came out being Eric and Jack's roommate, you know, after she left the play, after that show was over with, she went into mainstream porn, done that for a while, and then after she left that, she went to write books for a while. There is one girl that was in I forgot what '90s show she was in from TGI Friday. She said after the show ended, you know, that she didn't go back to Hollywood. She went to pursue a totally different career. Gave up acting for good. It won't not do with it anymore. It's like Frankie Muniz. He don't do acting anymore. All he does is a race car driver now. He talked about coming back to acting, but he keeps going back to racing.
Yeah, he just drank for the false grail. He goes, he chose poorly. That was really good
Yeah.
special effects for that time where he aged like that. That was really cool.
Yeah.
He's like, he chose poorly. I like the way he said that. Knight goes, he chose poorly.
You know the guy that played you know Chevy Chase? Last time I seen him, I mean, he looked really, really old. And he looks like he's in really bad health, you know, and don't even do any acting anymore. I've not heard about him in Hollywood doing anything else in Hollywood in a long time.
He goes, you have chosen wisely. See, that's another thing why they could do another one, because, you know, he drank out of the Holy Grail. You know, supposedly Harrison Ford would be able to go live a long life because of this movie. Why they really need to make a 6th one with him in it.
Well, Ted, did you know that Harrison Ford was in a plane crash?
Yeah, he's got a pilot license too.
Yeah, he actually was in his own plane, and he wound
Yeah.
up, and he crashed. He actually had a crash in it. Oh, I can watch Blind Spot. I can watch this and the other thing. Watching this later. I'm only on episode 2 of this movie. How many more episodes is there to this season?
Yeah, Mel Gibson's dragging his feet on making the Lethal Weapon 5 too. He made a promise to Richard Donner, and yeah, he's really dragging his feet on it.
Yeah, remember there was something that happened. I remember there was something that happened a long time ago to Mel Gibson where he got to where he went behind the camera for a while and started directing and producing his own movies and not being in front of the camera there for a while. And some scandal or something.
No. Julia, yeah, she said you got hair on the tip of your nose. Occasionally you get little tiny hairs on the tip of your nose, like sometimes. Like, I don't know if girls get them or not, but guys occasionally get little hairs on the tip of your nose, so I don't know. I just thought maybe it was.
I know, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I get them occasionally, but they're not thick hairs. They're just little tiny ones. So It probably is not ingrown hair. It probably was a pimple. I don't know. More than likely a pimple. But
I'm
yeah, the
lucky I didn't get
dragon.
those on there. Because if I did, I'd have
Dragon.
if I got those on my nose, you know, I'd wound up doing. I wound up making them use the damn laser on my nose to get it remove that as well. Oh, I know this movie. I know this movie. This now it's a TV show. I thought damn movie. I'm a bitch.
Yeah, Lethal.
Hang on,
I'm
Julia's
trying to
trying to
see.
get me
Yeah,
off.
Lethal Weapon 5. I'm trying to see if they've made any more progress. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we have. It's called
Oh,
Lethal Finale.
here comes the
So yeah,
Lucy.
Mel Gibson does not want to do another one, guys. It's Lethal Weapon 5, but they're calling it Lethal Finale. That's what they're calling it. Lethal Finale, which I've never seen that name. So yeah, clearly he's already said, look, we are not doing another one.
Yeah, he's getting old and he just don't do
Yeah,
it.
he didn't want to do this, but he had made that promise. It says a lot of progress. It says even though it's been confirmed for many years, it doesn't seem like much progress has been made.
True. Sometimes, you know, even though an actor is under a contract to make one more, a lot of actors will break that contract and they don't care if they get fined so much money to do it because by the day they can just make that money back up. It's like some of the things that Ryan Reynolds done at Deadpool, you know, he got in trouble with from Disney doing it. Like Disney told him, "You're not going to do like you did with Fox. Go around and promote this movie everywhere. You're not allowed to promote it on your YouTube channel and all your social media stuff." He did it anyhow. Didn't give a crap. He said, "I own the rights to Deadpool. All you own the rights to is the Marvel part of it." And he had to pay a fine for that. But he said in the day he didn't care if he had to pay a fine. He's rich anyhow.
Well, due to the lack of progress, they're saying that they thought it was going to be this year, but okay, back up May 19th, Mel Gibson explained why Lethal Weapon has taken so long to get made, but it's probably looking like a 2026 drop. And he's praising that it's going to be the best of them all. Yeah, right. I doubt that.
You know, I watched a new movie that had Nicolas Cage in it, and that movie sucked. And I said, Nicolas Cage, just retire already. You know, you were good in the '90s, but when you got close to the 2000s, it was time for you to end your career. You started doing cheesy B movies. I'm watching Lucy right now, and there's just so many things I'd like to do to Scarlett Johansson right now. That would make Ted wish you think it's get a piece of her ass.
Yeah, they're working on it, it says here. I'm just reading about it right now.
Well, you know, Macaulay Culkin says he'd like to make another Home Alone movie, you know, and bring back the girl that played his mom and some of the other actors that are still alive, you know. But they don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's looking like 2026. Arky and Way Up Dude are over here in over here where the guys are playing music. There's only 8 of us in the chat, including me. I know we got more than that here, probably.
Yeah, I just read up out there's never going to be another one with all the original cast for Home Alone. Macaulay Culkin don't want to do it. You know, Macaulay Culkin is married to I forgot her name. She played in a lot of Disney TV shows and movies, and they've got a kid together.
How Starkist.
You know, I was just googling that up. I went to type in who is Macaulay Culkin married to, and before I could type it up, the damn AI done already put in there for me a thing to click on. So it's a new thing that they're doing. They're listening on what you're typing. They hear you say something, and before you even say it to the mic, it's already putting it in there. Oh, he's married to Brenda Song. What's her name? Child actor. Some Asian child actor. He used to be an actor back then. I don't know who I thought he was married to. I didn't know for sure. You know, oh, I forgot his name.
See, I like the guy 6-speed. So because of 6-speed, I've been forced to be nice to Sarkis. I'm only mad at Sarkis because he threw Sarge's coin in the water. That's the reason, it's
No, he
kind of
didn't throw it
stupid.
in the water. He threw it out in the middle
Yeah,
of the road.
wherever. When he threw that, that's the only reason why I'm mad at him, and that's kind of not fair.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
Like,
but Ted, with 6-speed, he will talk to people when you say hi to him, or if you come in his chat, he'll tell you hi. But if you go on his Darkest live stream,
yeah, because
he
I
won't
got
say
nothing against
nothing to you.
Sarkis. It's just I was only
But
mad because of this or because of the other
yeah,
thing.
I talked to Susan about that. Susan said that 6-speed is more of a people person, where Sarkis is not. That's the difference with it. The only reason I don't really socialize with Sarkis in his channel is I don't like how some of the things that he had on his channel in his short stories, they're not his tickets, but he's claiming they're his. They're just tickets that he got somebody seen a screenshot of what they won from California, and he turned around and he's claiming that they're his and claiming that nobody can get those kind of wins, only he can. And then what he did to Jay Tards pissed me off too.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people live because me and Nora were thinking about going live, and then I just told Nora, I said, let's not, because Courtney's live, all these other people live, and it's been a really slamming night for lives. So it looks like tomorrow.
Yeah, you remember the movie Summer Catch?
Kind of.
You remember Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Kind of.
You know who he's married to?
Nope.
He's married to the girl that played the original girl that played Buffy in the TV show. Yeah, Laura, hang on, let me read up who's Freddie Prinze Jr. married to. Yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. is married to Sarah Michelle Gellar, who he's married to. And I'll tell you, she was hot back in the day. And they both played in the Scooby Doo movies together. But I heard that Sarah Michelle Gellar does not really do a lot of acting like she does. Freddie Prinze Jr. is mostly the one doing all the acting, and she's at home taking care of their kid. I didn't know that Sarah Michelle Gellar was born in 1977. You gotta be old now. Still tired over there.
Yeah, I'm just drowsy.
Oh. It's already 107 here, and you're something in your town.
Julie is watching Blind Spot. Why do I know that name?
Blind Spot is a Netflix TV series.
I was about to say, is it a TV series?
I thought it was a movie to start with, and then I had to go look at it, and I found out it's a TV series. I'm gonna definitely have to get another little micro USB card to put in this thing. Where I used up 41 of storage, and I only had I think 64 or something on there, and that's all just from doing software updates.
Temple of Doom's on now.
Yeah, I think Dennis fell asleep on
I
it.
didn't like Temple of Doom as much. I don't know what it was. Something about that.
Something about what?
I don't know why I didn't like it that much. That's
What you talk-
actually
what
my
you
least
talking
favorite of all the movies, man. The Temple of Doom.
Well,
I don't
the
know
one
why. I
with
just didn't like it that much.
the one with Shia LaBeouf in it.
Yeah, the
He
Shia LaBeouf
goes in the
was in
Crystal Skull.
Kingdom Skull. Yeah, I still rank Temple of Doom the weakest one of all of them. That's just what I think.
Yeah, the only thing about the one of the Crystal Skull, it was okay. I just think when they brought Shia LaBeouf in there, I just think it was. Even though Shia LaBeouf just does all action movies, you don't do no bit of comedy. You don't do comedy like he did when he was a child star.
Yep.
I think when they brought him in there, it just made it more comedy than it did action. I just don't think that role was good for him.
There's The Fifth Element. That's a good movie too.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Ain't that the one with that bald guy in? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, there's the
Vin Diesel.
Lawnmower Man. Oh, they redid the cover. It looks a lot better. Ooh, the director's cut too. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna watch that. It's got the director's cut.
Ted,
They
the
redid
movie,
the cover and everything.
Ted, the movie Bloodshot, nobody liked that movie, but I actually liked it. It was an action movie, and with Vin Diesel in it, and I liked it because Vin Diesel, his character, he could get shot, but he turned solid red. He thought he could just reform his whole body, and he has this ability where he can never die. I actually like that. Then you had the guy that played Jamie Fraser in the Outlander Stars TV series. Had him come in there and play. I wonder where you can. I'm gonna see if you watch Boycott somewhere. I can watch Lucy another day. See if Prime's got Boycott on it. I mean, it didn't get the best ratings, but I liked it. Oh yeah, I saw Sonic 3. There's some actor from the '90s TV show that one of the '90s TV show that did the voice of Sonic. All the Sonic movies I like them. I tried to watch that TV show called The Boys, you know, but my brother told me to watch it, and it's so stupid. And I like that movie Blood Diamond, which was actually based on a true story. Yeah, if you like vampires, you could watch True Blood because it is an HBO TV series, but it's got the girl that plays the Sookie in it. It's from the TV show that was back in the '90s and only ran for one season, which was called The Torkelsons. Oh damn, she's hot in there. Only thing is, there's a lot of screwing in that movie. Vampires screwing humans. But knowing Prime, they probably got a lot of that blocked out. I can't spell for some reason. Thinking out it's called Bloodshot. No, you can't watch it on here. They got it blocked. You gotta rent it. Look. You know, Scratching Mama. You know, Scratching Mama didn't go to bed. You know, she's still in the bushes, lurking. I hear somebody snoring. I will too. Hi, Boo Boo. Boo Boo, I think Janet fell asleep and she's snoring over there.
Boo. Little boo boo.
I hear somebody snoring.
I'm not snoring.
Boo boo.
I heard,
Boo boo. Hey, little mama going to
I had a C on there. I added two. I mean, swear it doesn't fail. You know, I get two C's on there.
I do like that name. I really do like that name, Boo Boo. I actually do. I really do like that name. Oh, little Boo Boo, little Boo Boo, little Boo Boo.
Got a nickname to go with Boo Boo?
I do like that name a lot. Oh, little Boo Boo.
Yeah, what rhymes with Boo Boo to make a nickname? That's the wrong play shot.
Yeah, Boo Boo's in the UK. Is Boo Boo in the UK, right? Boo Boo's in the UK, right? I think. think Boo Boo lives in the UK. Let's see, what time is it over there? Yeah, see, it's morning for them. 2:15, so it's probably like 7:15 or 8:15 over there. That's right,
No,
Ireland.
no,
I
I'm not
knew
going
it was
to
Europe. That's right,
Ireland.
Ireland. I knew it was over there somewhere. Yeah, right. I knew it
I'm
was
going
Europe area. Yeah. I knew it wasn't States. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere in Europe.
Yeah, I don't know
I
why
would have said
forgot.
Scotland. Yeah, I thought it was
Boo-Boo just
Scotland.
mad at me.
Yeah,
I
I thought
forgot
it
that
was
you were in
Scotland.
Ireland.
Yeah, I thought it was Scotland.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Ed, I saw a movie you might want to watch, but then I turned around and said, no, you ain't watching that. You ain't watching that on here on Tubi. Joy will rip your dick off if you watch it.
Hmm.
So many movies with the blood in the title. What the hell? How many times people have to say blood shot in a damn movie? Life bloody. What the hell? I never heard of such a thing.
Take the garbage out real quick here. Garbage to the inside garbage here. 2-minute garbage. No, not even. 1 minute.
Well, they got lesbian vampires going around sucking people's blood. What the hell? That kind of damn interesting movie. I'll watch it. I'll put that in my list. If you notice that some of these titles, you'll look at them, you'll read about them, you'll be like, oh, I might want to watch that. Then after you watch the whole movie, you wish you'd never watched it. It's so cheesy. Oh, I remember that movie, Kill Shot. I hated that movie. You know, they got a movie called Popeye's Revenge on Tubi. Scary movie. I'm doing good, Boo Boo. How are you doing? Boo Boo, have you been to Scotland on a windy day? And you know what I mean by that. Oh, you can't put 80s on here. 80s for bra. What the hell? You want to ask for? Oh my god. Dennis, Boo Boo's asking if you're okay over there.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Well, if you want it, if you're anytime you want in this, you can always end it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And Ted will just go fire one up, and beat his meat off.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted. I have to get up early. I get up early and go live at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boo, you're always welcome to come to Ted's live stream. He knows you. well enough, and that you're always welcome in there. I don't know if Ted will go live tonight, or go live at all, or you'll wait till later. Good night, boo boo. Ted, I think Janice is fixing in this.
Yeah, I'm fixing to end it. Chatty.
Ted, are you listening?
I think Teddy's sleeping.
I think Ted did fall asleep. Well, we can all get off here and just leave him backstage. You'll never know.
Yeah. Oh.
Ted, wake up over there.
Teddy.
Ted. Oh, hell, I just leave him backstage. He can rot back here.
Oh.
Ted, are you listening?
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, he can be a nut. Oh God, I got a movie called Park the Movie. What's that? Oh, I don't know, cheesy. Yeah, I might need to get sleep myself. I felt actually supposed to rain later today. I didn't think we had rain in the forecast. I thought it was supposed to be hot all week. Guess they changed their mind.
Supposed to hit 100 Tuesday and Wednesday, or Monday and Tuesday next week.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the 90s for the next 4 to 5 days, I think, or maybe 6 days.
Yep.
I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna sweat my breath off.
Yeah.
My breaths are gonna get so sweaty. I'm gonna need my full body secret spray that comes in a can that you can spray everywhere over your body.
Yep.
They live and dirty movies. What the hell? Oh, the documentary. I don't care about it.
Oh.
Screw this. I'm going back to Lucy on Netflix. I like it better anyhow.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in Alabama.
Why's that?
Lucy's in Alabama, and the heat index for her is going to go up to 105.
Oh, Jesus.
She can keep that weather. Screw that shit. I don't want it. I'm going to get off the panel and go back in the chat. See you in your live.
All right, sweetheart. I'm going to end it. I'm going to go to bed.
Well, I think it's best if I leave Kid back here sleeping. He'll wake up eventually, realize what happened.
Yeah, he will. I'll see you tomorrow, Beanie. Get some sleep.